Ah, all right. Whew. Ah, no. Testing, testing. All right. Hey. Oh God. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. What is going on, everybody? Big Pasta Gaming here once again, and today we are going to continue with Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. I want to dust off my TV stand actually. Give me 1 second, guys. I've had this big old protective film on the TV this whole time. Like ever since I set it up, I've just left it on there. But I'm actually wondering because everybody suggests like, oh, you should take the protective film off to get a better picture quality. So I'm actually wondering what'll happen if I how if the picture is going to be any better when I do. So I'm gonna do that quick, guys. I'm gonna see if it's as satisfying as they say. I wish I could show you guys, but I don't have a webcam set up or anything. Well, that didn't seem. I mean, a slight difference, I guess. I mean, it's like 1% better, I guess. I mean, I'm not on a screen where like the bloom effect is very apparent, so I'm gonna see if that changes, if this changes, if I even notice a difference. That protective screen was kind of protecting, you know, the screen, but they made it like easy to peel off, and people on the forums were suggesting that I peel it off, so. Actually, it does look slightly better. I mean, maybe it's a placebo effect. Nah, I don't really care if it's a placebo effect or not. It does look a little better. The colors look a little more defined.
I'm sorry. I need more for that. That's all I can give you right now.
Right now?
Thank you.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune. I work metals, woods, and cloth.
I can sell stuff? I can sell my bamboo. Oh, for 1 each. Nah, I don't think so. I can sell my linen for 15 each. Dang, that would be a lot. This guy's actually like a real merchant. You know, there's a war going on. It would be beneficial for everybody if you didn't.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Like I get like, okay, you know, I need some predator hides for him to, you know, make a bigger quiver for me or something. But like as far as resources go, like he's buying my bamboo for 1 supply each, but then he's selling it for 5 supplies each. So he's clearly trying to make a profit. Like, dude, I'm a lord. I'm the only one fighting for your freedom. How about you just give me the stuff for free, huh? If I say I need bamboo, you give me your bamboo, because I'm going to go to war with it, you know? Anyway. Silly goose. You're such a goose. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day today. I literally just woke up like minutes ago. And the thieves' rap. Hey, I like that. How many? I have 74 flowers. The villagers are talking about Asmo Bay. What do you want from me, bird? I can't do that. Yeah, I get it. What do you want from me, you stupid bird? It just, like, goes up the sheer face of the cliffside. I can't. Anything. Anyway, guys, yesterday I was able to successfully finish my essay, my speech. The thing is, I wrote the speech, and I wrote it in its entirety. Oh, let's see his naked body again. Oh boy, what a sensual man. Kenji Sake.
Only thing that would make this better is a jar of Kenji's sake. But then he'd never stop talking.
Just like the tiniest health increase. You know, it's weird in these kind of games where with selectable difficulty, health increases mean different things. So like, you know, in hard mode where enemies can 3-shot me, you know, 1 health increase doesn't do anything. Because they can still 3-shot me through the health increase. But on like easy difficulty, where the enemies, you know, take a long time to kill, then it's you know, it's a little different. Then, you know, a health increase will actually mean something different. It'll go a longer way or whatever. So, like, I'm sure those health increases are great for easy difficulty players, but for me, they mean nothing. Individually, they mean nothing. Obviously, if I get, like, you know, 5 of them, then I'll be able to take an extra hit. So, they're still worth getting. It's just I have to really work up to them, you know?
There is no substitute for a great bow. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
Okay, so to get maximum range out of my bow, out of my longbow, I need the...
You have my thanks.
Then I need the next upgrade. I was gonna get the slow down time upgrade, I remember that. I just need to do like one little side quest. Where's the trapper in this area? I remember he's like by a hillside or something like that. I don't remember which direction that's in though. I think over here. Yeah, over there. I'm trying to like memorize the terrain of these areas because they all look the same.
See what I can make for you, my lord.
Iron. You don't have any. Okay. Well, it was worth checking. Do I have any quests that'll give me... There are no quests that'll give me freaking iron. Or waxwood, or supplies in general. Tadayori's armor. Anyway, last night I did my my speech. I was able to get it done in time, but the thing is, God, it's so cringy. I hate giving speeches. The The speech I was giving, like, so I boasted on here before that, you know, give me a topic and I can, you know, just make up a speech in my head in like 5 minutes or whatever. But the problem is when
So peaceful here. What is this place?
My lord, please go inside. Lord Jinroku will be back soon.
where'd the yellow bird go? I swear to God, if it just brought me to a quest objective, I am gonna be pretty pissed. Those yellow birds should only bring me to, like...
I get to prepare Lord Jinroku's bath tonight.
They should only lead me to hot springs and vanity items. I have snuck into your house.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai.
Another?
Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Ooh, the other side of honor. Is this guy not honorable?
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you.
This guy's
I
faking
didn't
it.
realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me, I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
He got the name of the
Please follow
beach
me,
wrong?
Lord.
Are you serious? Dude, this guy, if he's gonna fake it... If he's gonna be faking it, he's gotta, like, do his research, you know?
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
He gave everything, he didn't even have a sword. I'm back from my dangerous mission.
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. A farm horse. Never seen battle.
The gullible villagers. That's a pretty common thing in this one, isn't it? The gullible villagers. Just believe it. I mean, oh yeah, I'm totally a samurai, guys. Give me your food.
I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi.
Jinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Oh, did he steal somebody's freaking saddle? I mean, might as well. The samurai dead, they aren't gonna use it. Man's gotta eat, you know?
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
It must have been important. These people are so gullible. What are we doing? I gotta track him. Alright. Dang it. At least Witcher 3 had Witcher senses. If this dude wants to pretend to be a samurai, maybe he should enlist into becoming one. Like the Straw Hat Ronin. I gotta remember to press the roll button whenever I jump off a cliff. Otherwise, my character doesn't roll. Alright, where is he? Oh, did he go to his horses? Oh, he didn't. Okay. You'd figure he'd try to go to the horses. Surprised he didn't take my horse. No footprints here. No footprints here. Guys, don't worry. I'm Lord Big Pasta. All right. I'm the Lord Pasta. Haven't you heard of me? I come from a famed samurai family. Did he hide under the house? I would be beside myself if he hid under the house. Oh. Here are some footprints. Oh. Is this guy making footprint? Okay. Oh, I'm making footprints. These are my footprints. God dang it. Oh, okay. Here's some footprints. Oh, he went out the back. Okay. What? Footprints, yeah. It's morning now and I still haven't found the dude. Oh, okay.
We need to talk.
Dude,
Stop running, you fool!
the guy messed up
Stop.
one fact.
Before it's too late!
Before it's too late, what, is he gonna commit seppuku?
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Kill me? Why would you even contemplate killing me? Hello. What do you want?
I challenge you to a duel!
You want to fight me?
Yes. It's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
We're gonna kill each other? Duel at the Kashina Onsen. I want to live in a country where there's just random onsens all over the place. Do we really have to? This dude can probably get one shot.
Wait, I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Tell me who you really are.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
What, can't he keep the armor? I mean, it's protecting him. I'm not letting him go.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
The game can't figure out what to do with this guy. You impersonate a samurai, kill him. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't...
Sora, come.
They're never gonna friggin' despawn him. No. Oh, yay. What the hell? Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess.
Doing good, Sora.
Oh. Yeah, the shrine that's on fire, whatever. Like a thief. Your fighting style. It's untraditional. I don't need to raise another monster. Yeah, but his presence here made the women feel safe. I think it's fine if, like, if the people of a village feel safe, or feel a
Lord
feeling
Sakai,
of safety,
welcome back.
safety and security, with a...
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive. But he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Yeah, but it gives you a sense of, like, security and importance. Oh my god, I get to help a samurai. Yeah, like, it doesn't... Like, who cares? You know, it's... It's whatever, right? It's the same with religion, you know. There's so many religions out there that are obviously wrong, but it's like, if it gives people, like, a sense of security, then it's like, who cares? Oh, 10% enemy reduction. Enemy detection speed. Oh, boy. That's what people pay for these days. You know, people buy health insurance. Or, like, life insurance or whatever, and they, you know, feel safe. I gotta defeat 2 more Mongols. Alright, where do you guys think the bird's gonna lead me this time? Off another cliffside. Over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house it goes. It's leading me to my next quest. Whoopie-doo. I didn't need your help coming over here, bird. Oh look, a bunch of rice fields.
Stay away, my lord. The spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
I sure hope they do, man. I need something to do.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge. Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
They did the automatic lip syncing animation. Like what they did in Horizon.
After tonight, you won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
Search the forest. Alright, here we go. It's cows.
I lost oxen.
No. Well, I angered the gods, that's for sure.
Campfire. Someone must be there. This was recent. The killer must be close.
Footprints.
Someone ran this way.
What if it was the dead guy trying to spook you out before he seppuku'd himself?
This was staged to scare people away.
Well, there's been a lot of dead bodies around this whole island. I don't think any of this is abnormal.
That's all I ask. Did you get him? Easy. Just one guy. Took his head. Keep this up. We'll have the forest to ourselves as long as we like. Right? Even the Mongols will be. Chopping off heads with this samurai blade. But worth it. To have this place all to ourselves. Maybe the Jito wins. Butchers! You won't win! Hail's true! The samurai spirit! Buddha, protect me!
Oh, what? Oh.
Was it in the mountain for a fight?
The forest is safe. This should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
Yeah, they were banished trying to trick you all. Because apparently every not bad guy in this game is just a gullible villager. Hey, iron. Oh, and a silk. Nice. Two iron. God. When I'm getting excited over a measly 2 iron. When I need like 65 for the sword upgrade. Terrible. Where am I going? Oh, we can get the forest to ourselves, even the Mongols will be scared. It's not much of a forest. It's just a bunch of really thin trees. And some rocks blocking your vision. There's a house over there.
My lord.
Why do they keep these dead bodies hanging
Survived the
there?
night.
You know, in Japan they have a suicide forest. It's just this really thick forest, kind of similar to this, but with different trees. And people go there in the middle of the forest, and they just and they hang themselves. So, you know, but the thing is, the authorities come in and then they retrieve the bodies and give them proper burial, like later.
And you have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home, but the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
He rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Yeah, sure, man. Everything is God's fate, or whatever they say. Everything's in God's plan or something, yeah. The spirits certainly summoned me here. But whatever you want to believe. things work out well and you can justify it all you like. Yeah, this is a question mark area. There's nothing in the house. Let's go outside. A fox den. I can hear the cries of the fox already. Yeah, there he is. There are Mongols out there. Clap. Yay, new charm slot. Where'd the fox go? Cool. Alright. Now we will do that. Enemies stop hunting you 40% faster. Moderately reduces damage taken. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. Oh, that's pretty nice. Moderate increase to arrow damage. I don't need that. %15% a resolve. Like, that's total resolve. And I believe... Okay, this silly charm that gives 15%, an additional 15% health. That's hardly anything. I'd rather moderately reduce damage taken. Or 15% increase to resolve gains. Yeah, there we go. If I'm getting that resolve, then I can keep increasing my health. I have 6 things. 15% is about a 1/7, so breaking somebody's armor will restore a full.
Are you cowards?
Restore like almost a full resolve bar. Komoda town. Yeah, see, even the woman was like, oh yeah, he seemed harmless.
My lord, the Mongols are chopping down the sacred forest.
No.
Take care of them. Go somewhere safe.
The sacred forest.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Ooh, right at the top of the head. There's a flower. Or no, it's bamboo.
Gauntlet has to be him. He'll regret this. You die here!
Time to kill them all. No one up top. Gozonji Naoka. Okay. Alright, you're all safe, I guess. Just go to town. $700 still? Really? Alright, let's follow the coast. Anyway, I was freaking... Like, by the time I wrote the speech, like, okay, so, yeah, as I was saying earlier. Oh, I one-shot him. Nice. So for my speech, by the time okay, so I boasted that, oh, I could just make a speech about anything or whatever and just BS it. The thing is, this was like a getting to know you speech, and she asked like 6 different questions. And she's like, oh, you have to answer all 6 of these questions or whatever. And the thing is, I can't memorize, you know, give me one question, I'll answer it. But, you know, she gave me 6 different questions. And so I couldn't memorize, you know, all 6 questions. I couldn't memorize, you know, like all of that, especially like my answers for all of them. So I had to write everything down. But I ended up writing like a whole script for myself instead of just bullet points. Like I did not tackle this essay, this speech correctly. And so I couldn't, you know, memorize the whole speech, so I practiced it a few times just out loud. And by that point it was already 8:30. You know, the essay, the speech needs to be recorded and submitted by 9. So I'm like, okay, just screw it. And I have to watch other people's speeches and reply to them. So I was like, okay, just screw it. I don't have any time for this. You know, I just need to do it. So I, you know, tried it the best I could, but there's a bunch of flowers here. Why can't I give these to the merchants? Ooh, pretty mountains over there. Oh, that's that other... Oh, that's the other island that I'm gonna get to go to. Nice. Noise. But yeah, so I just recorded myself reading the speech, essentially, which, you know, the teacher told us not to do. You know, oh, don't just read your speech or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, screw this. It's not worth that many points. And, you know, I was only maybe reading off of it a half the time, and I was looking up at my camera the other half. But it's like, because I had the speech up on my, white die. Hell yeah. I had the speech up on my computer screen that my webcam was on. And so I'm just like, you can tell, like I'm looking in the same general direction, but you can tell I'm like, you know, my eyes are constantly like searching, you know, downward in order to look at the speech. As opposed to like if I read it off a teleprompter or something, then... Why is there a bamboo stick all the way up here? What the fuck? Nice. First try, baby. Cool. Let's see here.
My dyes are white as fresh snow.
Yeah, are they?
I thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that any way to greet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I spend all my time alone. My only company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients, and I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Nice. I'll do that. The nine-tailed fox. Ooh, that's a nice looking bow. Oh, oh.
You'll
Yeah.
gleam like frost on the cloudlit day.
Purple intent headband. Oh.
People will have to shield their eyes to see you. The Mongols will think they face death himself.
Farewell.
outfit. Wait. It said something cannot be worn. Oh, cannot be worn with a hat, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Death himself is coming for our enemies.
Death themselves is coming for our enemies. Nice.
You won't find these elsewhere.
Yeah, I know I won't find them elsewhere.
My
But yeah.
eyes are white as fresh snow.
So I essentially just read off my speech. And you can tell, like, with my eye movement and whatnot, that I'm just glancing off of it. I try to say it as naturally as possible, but it's still, to no avail. So, I mean, whatever. I really don't care. Like, but it's so cringy. It's so cringy. Oh my god. Plus, I don't look good. And, with, like, my missing teeth and everything. So. But, of course, if I put my retainer in to cover up my missing teeth, then I speak with a lisp. So, that's not good at all. Which, I mean, I'm actually thankful for COVID, because it gives me an excuse to wear a mask in front of other people. So, even after the pandemic is officially over, I'm still going to be wearing a mask. Oh yeah, it's for my safety or whatever. Whatever excuse I can give. It's like finding a new village in Breath of the Wild. They burn this place down.
Hard to believe you and I survived this.
Komodo-tan. Gotta follow the bird. Wait, where'd it go? Don't go up there. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, God. I suffered too long. What? Okay.
Without any samurai to stop them, the Mongols will take everything.
It's a good thing they're still around.
Alright, where am I going? Is there other records in here, huh? Yeah, there it is. The thing is, I have this. The armor I'm wearing gives me. It my controller it says that my controller vibrates whenever there's like a collectible nearby, but my controller also vibrates whenever I run, or whenever I gallop with the horse, or whenever I climb on ladders, or fall down a ledge, or swing my sword. But it vibrates in like a different way. It's like there are different vibrations. It's not just one vibration thing. It's like different vibrations. Like you guys know how like your phones, I don't know if it's like all smartphones, but like my phone has different levels of vibration depending on like what kind of notification pops up. So like it's a very like light and quick, quiet vibration when I get a notification from like an app. But then it's a louder, more jerky vibration if I get like a text message, and then it's like a constant buzzing vibration if I'm getting a phone call. So the controller is the same way, except it's, you know, a lot more.
The only way out is death.
Like I can feel which foot is currently being pressed down by the character, because the left side vibrates of the controller vibrates, and then the right side vibrates, and then the left side vibrates, and it's just like a very quick succession.
I'm not surprised. The Mongols destroyed the path.
Oh, I didn't do the bamboo thing. Totally forgot about it. Here it is.
We're thinking about heading north. Met a family from up there who fled here. No place to go. The warrior monks.
Damn it. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, I felt the vibration going from left to right as that bamboo notification faded away from left to right. Can we restore this place to its former glory or something?
The Straw Hats died at Komoda along with the samurai. Where was this neighbor? Taking mushrooms and ginger root to a family sick with this. She said.
Where is the legend store? Okay, he's right there. Well, I unlocked this town. That's really all that matters. I don't really know how to fix it, honestly. I want to do the Ronin. What the hell? No, just send me here then. Okay.
But I'm asking, do you need a new quiver or satchel?
I'm good. Wow, 75 for leather. Well, they won't let me sell leather. Linen sells for quite a pretty penny.
Goodbye.
There's no reason. Come back if you need.
But yeah, so I just did it. I was just like, screw it. I'm not gonna spend like, it was like 8:30. You know, I wasn't gonna spend, you know, a half an hour memorizing it.
Grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area. Mongol convoy, ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol. Looks like more bodies up ahead.
Oh, it's gonna be a good quest.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Nice. Hey, this guy looks exactly like me. Oh wait, never mind.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Hold your ground.
Which is Biddy? Oh.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Destroy them.
These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Which is Biddy? The hell? Headshot. Oh, I was a leader. Where's the Ronin?
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
How are your men starving? How are they starving? There's so much food here. There's so many towns that
When was
are
the
like...
last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago, Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Trying to fight drunk. They wouldn't have gotten drunk. Just loosen the nerves a little.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Golden Temple's... Okay, the Golden Temple... He said take refuge at the Golden Temple. There's a closer town right here. The Golden Temple's all the way up here. The dude has to ride, like, over, like, 3 kilometers. Plus, there's a refuge camp right here. Like, don't go to Golden Temple.
My camp's not far.
Hey, look, he has the same exact horse as I do.
I meant what I said
Saddle and
before.
everything.
Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komoda Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Dude, I can one-man army a freaking fort. Alright.
Who goes there? Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
Lord Nakamura. Oh my god.
He's here! Ryuzo's back! About time. I don't see any food.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
You guys got any supplies?
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
Yeah, but strategically,
Through
Pro-
here, Jin.
probably wasn't a good idea.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
The Ronin armor.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at the Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Yuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Dude, that guy had, I hope the game actually requires me to do the next quest. Because I haven't earned the Straw Hats' help.
Men, we're moving out.
I haven't earned their help. Enable armor loadouts. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I do need to do it. Nah.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
Yeah, what is it?
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Ooh, you ran? Ooh, that's dishonorable.
That's a good boy.
That's a good boy.
Samurai survived. Maybe my brother did too. He was in the first wave when Mongols raided another forest. Get off the beach. They know it's easier than living off the land. The boar with my bow. Only make an egg.
Yeah. It's not as easy as living off the land, but you know, you can't really pick and choose your survival method in the 1500s while you're at war, you silly gooses. Moderate increase to melee damage? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Major increase? Oh. Heck yeah. Alright, so I need the, well, first of all, I need to get white dye for this, because, yes. Where was the white dye? Merchants? Where was he? What the frag? I'm just kidding. He's right here. What do you mean zero new vanity
You won't
available?
find these elsewhere, my lord.
Yeah, there we go.
People will have to shield their eyes to see you.
You have my thanks.
They would have to shield their eyes to see me. Oh my gosh. This actually doesn't look that good. But whatever. Whatever. Rather have that. Nice. Gift altar. 100 supplies.
Bad down there too.
Some people in the country.
I am like really hurting for money. Or supplies, as they call it.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Do you?
This will protect you.
Okay.
You need more to make these improvements.
Okay, so I need 165. Money's...
Would you like to see what I have? How can I help you?
You can help me by letting me sell some linen.
Excellent condition.
Wow, that was only 11 linen that I had to sell for that. It's pretty nice. God, depending on day or night, it looks like a whole different place entirely. The city.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Nothing stronger.
There we go. What the? Sword Master's helmet? Major increase to melee damage. Perfect. Yeah, I know I paid for it, but I don't really like the white armor. That is a lot better.
Let's go, Sora. Stand and fight me.
Amka! Silmeso!
Is this the fort that I'm supposed to be taking? Because...
Ryuzo should be in the cemetery.
Oh, they're up there. Alright, cool.
How long have you been since you go? Long enough to scout before. You should be back. Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Yeah, sure.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way. Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Do you have to risk your life just to get food? It's terrible. Tell Ryuzo. Ryuzo.
My scout's back. Come on. A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower. If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Oh, no way he got through that with that straw hat on. Oh. This entire mission I have to be stealthy, so there's no way I would have gotten out of this.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier. It's time, Ryuzo.
This is for Komoda people. Kill them all!
bastards!
That's the last of them.
Look around. Did you find anything?
Nothing here.
Nothing over here.
Sounds like they're all hoarding it down there then. They gotta be feeding their whole friggin' army somehow.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against. The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo. Let's move.
We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If
Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
now, man. I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire! This wasn't the plan, G. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
Damn it.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Wait, is it just him and I? They're not gonna show us rowing out to sea. They can't even do that for a main story quest mission.
Can't believe no one tried to sink us.
Your men distracted the ship's crew, too.
Look around for the food.
A lot of supplies, that's for sure.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
No food here. Any sign of food?
Not here.
How are these people eating?
Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? It sounds like 4 or 5. Nice.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
How'd that miss? Okay, there we go.
You always were the better shot.
Hope you kept your blade sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
Ah, God. Go away. There we go. Moon dance. Yeah. Highly effective against brutes. Brutes dance. Oh, nice. We're getting this stuff. I don't fight brutes that often.
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other. Be careful.
That's alright. Not the best stance. Seems like I'm only going to be using against brutes. Like I didn't notice. How am I missing? Okay, there we go. That was so weird. I just released the bear. Alright. That sounds fun. God damn it, go! Fucking bear, dude. Attack the... I'm the one who freed you. Attack the other guy. This is stupid. Finally.
No sign of any food. Has to be something. What's in here?
On order of the Khan, send 1,000 men north to the Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across the Izuhara region.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo.
I just tricked. I just tricked the Straw Hat Ronins to get battle plans for us. Oh boy.
All the food they've stored for us. Ryuzo.
I never quit. I faced worse.
God damn it. Finally.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went. Bastards! They're burning our food.
Ryuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
If I have to. Campfires!
Dude, we're fishing the water. Now they can just shoot us.
Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Oh my god. No, gotta feed his men first.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
No, we gotta get food for his men. Come on, we did 2 missions empty-handed. Frickin'... No, we didn't recruit the Straw Hat Ronin. Though we got battle supply. We got a map for the dude. Now he's got to go searching all around the world.
Yuna.
That dude's got to search all around the frickin' island now for... for food for his people. It's not good. Hey, does this place have steel? Don't promise your men food. Promise them a lead to get to the food. Wind's blowing this way. Where am I? Even he won't jump off there. Land, you piece of crap. What? Oh my geared.
Trade you for anything.
Stand up and fight.
Send your best warrior.
Shoo! El Bey Ashiglach! Samurai! Samurai Shigo!
All right. Oh, it's this way. Back. Okay.
I'm right here.
Stand and fight.
You'll be free soon.
May you be blessed for everything you did in Komatsu. You're a vision of mercy.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please, this is for you.
Is it more supplies? Or iron? Is it iron? Did you give me iron? 3 supplies. 2 supplies. 50 supplies. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a fox den. Alright, let's go. Come on. Attaboy. Oh, it's right up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, just freaking just leap. How many spaces do I even have? Come on. Okay, there we go. I only have one more slot. So, they just want me to find 6 more. There's 49 of them, so... I only need to get, like, what's that, a third of the shrines in order to get my maximum amount of charm slots. It's not that many. Anyway. Do I really have to save the armor lady now? How about I save this person first? Ie Tokorobasho. A place to call home. Is this a Mongol camp? Where are my traveler's clothes? I didn't have my traveler's clothes on. Did I already free this place? Hey, there's food right here. There's a bunch of rice on the ground.
My lord.
Ah, my lord. Here we go. Gallop, gallop, gallop. Yeah, bird, where are you gonna send me, huh?
Quickly, Sora!
Across the river?
My lord, the Mongols have them!
Yeah, I knew it. What do you want?
Calm down. Who's been taken? The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son. You left your family behind? What choice did I have? I'm no warrior. I'll help them. Stay here.
Come on, you're a man. Grab a farm tool and freaking... Did they burn his wife? Imagine not defending your family. Like, jeez. In these kind of video games, they make everyone out to be cowards.
Send your best warrior.
It's an archer who has a knife. That's your best warrior, huh? Maybe if you weren't willing to defend your wife, then you didn't really
Mongols
deserve her. Free the family from the Mongols. Oh my lord!
mentioned a wife and child.
They're probably already dead, considering that there were 2 giant brutes inside that house. What choice did I have? I'm not a warrior. Da-da-da.
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Iron! A.
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden.
So the wife and child ran. Blood. That's a
Bodies
lot
were
of blood.
dragged, thrown in the water.
I want to live near a river. That sounds cool. Wait. They were dragged this way. I fear it's flowing downstream. Oh.
A lot of blood. Someone was killed here. A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
Should you? I mean, this dude should probably stir in his regret for the rest of his life.
My lord, did you find them?
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them?
Me?
Like a coward. I should be dead too.
Yeah, you should be.
It's not your fault.
It is your fault.
Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, put the man to good use. I mean, what else he gotta live for at this point? Honestly, like, this is Japan with all about honor and stuff. Cowards kill themselves. That's why they carry the second sword. Is so that when they are they show shame and dishonor towards their family or whatever, then they can just, you know, then it's the samurai honorable thing to do to, you know, seppuku yourself. This man ran and it caused his family to be killed. So he should die the honorable way. You know, that sort of thing. Which I actually agree with, honestly. Like, the dude's got nothing to live for anyway. We're now out here with mental health awareness, freaking when your like wife and kid has been killed. So, like, it's actually crueler to force the dude to stay alive with that, with the guilt. Anyway, wasn't there an area with like a hot spring? I was chasing that samurai dude around for that one mission. And there was I ran past a hot spring. Did I sleep in it? Wait. It was the other side of honor. I think there was the duel at something spring. Was that? I don't think it was at Quiet Basin. Was it Rising Trees? I don't remember where the quest was. Tatayori's armor. No. I'm just gonna go do the Lady Masakoto quest. My guy never got the food for the Straw Hat Ronins. Damn it! Why does it slide like that, frick? But yeah, my silly thing. And so I ended up turning in my essay, my speech at like 8:45. And so then I had to watch other people's speeches and comment on theirs. So I commented a couple before 9 o'clock, but you know, like 3 of them were after 9 o'clock. So I was going to do, so after that, I was going to do my, my other assignment, because I have one more assignment left. But
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
But the power went out. The power went out all last night, so I only had my phone. Which, I mean, I guess technically I could have gone on my
Lady
college
Masako,
thing
warriors
on my
of
phone.
Clan Adachi, is anyone here?
But, yeah, I just watched anime on Crunchyroll on my phone instead.
Lady Masako, it's Jin Sakai.
Search the main house and
Remains
the
of a
guest.
battle. Someone forced their way in. A Naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
See, like, feudal Japan was cool
Ransacked.
because, like,
But no signs of violence.
the people in power were the ones who were the most skilled. You know, like the best swordsman could go around pretty much doing anything. But then they also had like contingency plans to protect against people who got too powerful. Like they had organized organizations and stuff.
They were trying to escape, past the children through the window.
Yeah, play detective, you silly goose.
Kill him!
Oh my god, what the?
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is.
Who were these men? Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here.
Did somebody try to assassinate this lady of the house
If anyone
during a
survived,
war?
they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables.
Dude, we entered via the stables. Should have checked that first.
Empty stables. Someone took the horses.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
Blood's
blood.
dry.
Here are the tracks.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail.
But there are people tracks too. Let's go.
Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda.
Dude, haven't you been hearing about me? I've been all over the place.
My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
Get this hat out
I'm
of the way.
coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
Every single samurai carried around that second sword. Just the shorter sword, just so that, you know, just in case they do something dishonorable and need to kill themselves. It's like every single one did that. It was ridiculous. But that was the culture back then. I mean, even nowadays, Japan has like the highest suicide rate
Fought
among
men at your estate.
like any
They were
country.
waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family.
You yourself? Dude, talk about depressing. See your whole family die and you alone carry all of their freaking bodies over here?
I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
Oh my god. Dude, talk about depressing, holy crap. You lose all of your freaking family, Jesus.
We ride for the Golden Temple.
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it.
Well, I'll help you then. Kind of emotionally invested in this too. It's a sad story.
You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
Wait, why do I have to go in alone? Oh, this is the Golden Temple.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor. Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
Do you have enough to feed little Imo?
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Hey,
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it. It
once
suits
belonged
you perfectly,
to
my
the sun.
lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Honor increase to health. Reduce all damage by a major amount. I mean, it seems like a pretty dope piece of armor as far as like defense goes, but combat wise, the Ronin armor, but collection wise, this one.
Stay strong and as wounded as Monk.
Not all the samurai died at Komoda.
Solgan.
What do you think these invaders want from us?
They're demons.
If he's a monk, he's probably in here. No.
Why do you think the Mongols took him prisoner? Or Zijito for ransom?
How much?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I'm 20 iron short. And that's not even the biggest upgrade. Oh my god, I'm gonna need 200 more iron. This is ridiculous.
I'll see you again.
Your sword arm protects us all.
Where am I supposed to get all this iron?
Your blades need work. You'll be of use.
Oh, this dude's probably Sogen.
Lord Sakai, greetings.
Greetings. Where's Sogen? What am I doing? Look for Sogen. Yeah, I'm trying to find him.
Followed that smoke the other day. What'd you find? Mongols.
I like how they're called Mongols. Like,
I heard people went back
sounds very similar to like Neanderthals or whatever. Like, it makes you think of like brutes
Lord Sakai,
and savages.
it is an honor.
Where? Oh, it's this dude. Okay.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
I can't kill someone.
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple?
He doesn't
A
look.
group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
This guy's acting suspicious. I don't know if it's
Thank
that,
you for your time.
if that's the bad animation, or if that,
Listen to any stories from Jordan?
or if that was intentional. I'll meet you in the back of the temple. Boo, 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 boo.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Nope. Nah.
Got the armor.
Lady Fish Eggs. Here we go.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
Sounds like Sogen
You
is in.
think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He
Yeah.
visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade,
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
and a war to cover the treachery.
A war to cover the treasure. Ah. Wow, so they
Where is
prioritize.
that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
We're very hungry.
We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
We're gonna kill them all. That's what we gotta do. When army invades, you know, just kill ourselves. Or kill each other, I mean. It's...
I wonder if anyone saw me leave. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
He looks directly at
Moving
us.
again.
Let's go.
Having deja vu. I think I've done this mission before. Not this specific mission, but pretty much just a copy-paste version of it.
Outside. Oh, just deer.
Just deer. Yeah, you saw a guy in white clothing move, and you're like, oh, it was just the deer. It was just the animals, you know. The animals in their white traveler's clothes and their straw hats.
Get out of sight.
This guy is so suspicious. This is just like Assassin's Creed, the trailing missions.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools.
Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Show me the mighty samurai skill.
Why are these guys even trying to like go up against a freaking samurai?
Now you die.
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
Nice. Gotta get my monies.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
Dude, this lady's like broken. I mean, yeah, she did an irrational thing, but it's like, come on, like, honestly.
Names. And a symbol.
Soken, Sadao, Mai, Kachigawa, Obra.
Masako might know them.
Give me those supplies.
Did you find anything?
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Bro, your uncle's like starving to death in a castle. Come on.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Oh my god.
Until that time.
Every
I
time,
have work
dude.
to do.
Every single time we agree to help her, She's like, my mission's not over, and we're like, oh, we'll help you. And she's like, okay, well, I'll help you then. Like, we didn't. Ugh. We still gotta hunt freaking Sensei's old student. Yeah, I got this ability, batter your foes with, it's the jab, or I can do the double jab. Whenever I fight a sword enemy, they always die in one jab. So it doesn't. So I haven't actually been able to use it in combat. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I actually fight brutes a bit, and I would like to increase that stagger damage. The stupid moon dance, though, the heavy attacks, it's 2 kicks and then a sword slash, and that's every single combo. So even if I stagger them completely, I'll use heavy attacks, which staggers them. Okay, I don't really technically need this. I do want my double and triple assassinations next, so I'll do that. I mean, I don't really want to do Lady Masago's mission first.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
Did you guys know that, Oh, Masako. I thought it was Masago. Masago is fish eggs. Do I get iron from this mission, please? No. She gives silk for hers. You know what? I'm not gonna find this. Yeah, it's over here. Okay.
If the Mongols come back, you'll find them where they sleep and protect you.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
Wait, what is this? Is this focusing like the power of the sun? Oh no, I think it's just a smoke. Because this furnace has no exhaust ports.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Come on, join us. Shoot your arrows and use your assassinations. He's building a bridge.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
He just finished.
Thank you for your patience, my lord.
You're welcome for my patience.
An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls, swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself.
Oh,
I call
jeez.
it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No, it's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Ryuzo?
Can I help out the Straw Hats again,
Jin
please?
Sakai! Anyone see the samurais? I know you're here!
I've been looking all over for you.
We both got the same hat.
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Yeah,
Where
let's
are
go.
they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
Tetsunokubi.
You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra
Did you get your
swords.
food?
Lead the way.
Did you get your food? Yeah, frickin' guys. Better have gotten your food. Range charm and a waxwood.
How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers?
Your men turn.
Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we spawned, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
If I'd gone easy on you, everyone would have known.
You were trying to kill me.
I couldn't let myself be defeated
By
by...
a lonely Ronin?
That's not what I meant.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have. Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
Jeez, you'd think the commanders, even if a samurai lost, would recognize the skill.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? It'll be dark soon. I need to ride before Yatate.
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
I mean, this war won't be won with cowards. It's, running away in this kind of situation when you're trapped on an island like this is kind of pointless. What do you guys want? Come on. Fox Den? Where?
That's where the bastards are holding my men.
Yeah.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan. You're the one who got us on. Get back here, Jin.
I can't do the Fox Den right now.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
I mean, that is a good plan. But I don't think that his men are.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
I think the men turned. Oh, is this where I get to use a grappling hook?
Gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, at least they anticipated that.
It worked.
I understand attaching the grappling hook, but how do you detach it when you're in the middle of the air?
I'm starting to like this hook.
Dude, that flimsy little rope. I don't know. Oh, is there a collectible nearby?
Should be able to swing myself across.
I mean, I should be able to get that. Where am I going? Oh. You know, in real life, grappling hooks wouldn't won't auto lock onto conveniently placed trees like this.
Taka, I owe you.
It's like that climbing section in Astro's Playroom, where you're the monkey. Oh, it's over here.
Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Wait, where are they caged? Don't stand off, you silly gooses.
Lorenzo here? He sent me. I knew he wouldn't leave us.
Tengdwing!
Oh.
Sulter havas nu stjersen! Kermun beistar! Ready?
Nice.
Oi! Өнөөхийг чи хардаа! Хаан! Орсон хүнийг нь олчи! Энд тэр самурай болтой! Алдаа тэрдээ!
Where are the other people? Hello. Oh, perfect. All right. So basically, it's in there. Yeah, where is it? Dude, there people keep dying. That sucks. Oh, nice.
Damn, wrong cage.
What in the world? my guy just glitched out. Ah. Where are the other people? What in the world? Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like this? Where are the other cages? Oh my gosh, I cleared out this entire camp. Oh, here are some.
What? How? Get ready to fight.
Lead the way.
Lord Sakai. Glad you're all right. I'm better now.
Defeat the Mongols. Where are they? Oh, there's one left. Alright. Well, you guys can fight this bear for me.
What?
Kill bear. Oh, okay. He just did it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I need those predator hides. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like there's something's going back?
Need to set up an alarm and get Ryuzo in here.
Guess don't need to come up here.
ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Why don't we just go back the way I came?
Face me! This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Ah, God, are you kidding? I freaking... Holy crap. Oh, what happened?
Here's Tonyuso! Yeah! I knew you wouldn't forget us!
The Mongol Khan has Lord Shimura. Wonder why he didn't just...
We placed bets. How long did it take you to free us? I lost!
Hope you brought some sake.
Yeah.
We're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Well, obviously I'm better than you, so I deserve to win that tournament 10 years
All
ago.
right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Oh, now I got the tool. Yay, technique point earned. Shoji assassination? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like there's fighting going back? This whole place, and I only got 2 iron. Why did the camera focus over there? What the frick? Oh.
Let's go.
Are we at the top of a mountain? Alright, let's go. Yeah. That's what I have to do with my cats. They're waiting for me. And I start walking and they're still waiting for me, so I have to be like, come on. Come on. Clap. Why are these Mongols near the fox shrine? Pet you. Pet, pet, pet. Let me pet. Okay, there we go. Ah, let me pet. Yell at the fox. Let me pet you. Nah. God, a fox would still make a really good pet. Or companion or whatever. I don't know. What does the fox say? Do. Cool, now I can go get that shrine. Here, yeah. There we go. These star gates lead to the winding mountain shrine sanctuary of Izanagi, kami of creation. Izanagi. Smite was a game about like mythological gods, so they had Japanese mythology in it, and you could play as Izanagi, god of creation, or Amaterasu, the god of the sun, and things like that. That's cool. So you get to learn all that like folklore and whatnot. Hey, where's my next grapple point? Oh, I have to crawl under. The frick? Okay. There's nothing special under there, I guess. That's always Lennon. Lennon Johnson. So there's a bunch of supplies just sitting around everywhere. It's so weird. I'd be so afraid of those rocks. Like they just decide to fall. Like the day that I'm going under them. Oh, I see. My man should just get a super jump ability. And then just jump. Huh. Where? Oh. Where? Oh my god. There's no way he could climb that high on one climb. Going from there to here took all that time. Oh my gosh. Bunch of bamboo. Clap. Oh, bow. Oh, I forgot a thingy down there. Ah, need to get it. Yep, whoopie-doo. Got the shrine. I forgot a flower as well. Oh no. Charm of Kami the Creation. Landing headshots has a 40% chance to return the arrow. Oh. That kind of sucks as an ability. Like, honestly, I'm giving up my double pickup rate or my killing enemies restores health. Like, I'd rather have killing the enemy restore health than... Infiltrate Castle Kaneda and save your uncle. Oh.
I swear I saw the form of an Oni.
15 short of another sword upgrade. Basically makes me invisible. Oh. I'm gonna complete the whole game of the Traveler's Attire, though. I do need to change my hat. We were in this. That sounds good.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Lady Masako, do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
The head man. Oh boy. Down by the rivers of the hanky-panky where the bullfrog jumps from bank to bank.
After what happened at the inn, I didn't think you'd visit the temple again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother, and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
You use a bow. You don't even have a sword on you.
Caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Down by the rivers of the hanky-panky where the bullfrog jumps from bank to banky in the heaps. Soda pop. What? What are we doing? Oh, there he is.
Look, the man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Behave yourself, Ringo. Or no carrot for you when we're done.
No carrot for Ringo? Oh no. Well, we can't have that. We must ensure that Ringo gets a carrot before I murder everyone involved.
If we run into Mongols, my old friend, you're on your own.
Yeah. The Mongols are just sitting right there.
Keep back.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
What do you have in your order? Food? Water? Other things? Sure. Of course. You were promised supper. Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time. We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
Why doesn't one of us go follow the wagon and one of us go follow
Is an idiot. He's the headman's brother. Still an idiot. But he has good sake. Not today. Today all he had was a note. That note is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us. So those are family. From a bad family. His cousins are bandits. Remember the riots that erupted? When Kuta Farmstead was short on rice? Yes. Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters? Headman Sadao.
Coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
They can just go on killing people whenever they want. Ah, shit. Okay. It's a pretty generous detection delay. Is the headman here? Hey, Masako Shinkai.
A woodcutter's house, guarded by bandits.
Sadao's cousins. He must be hiding there.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
Challenge me!
I like how I can just, in the middle of such a, like a grandma on the left just watching us. Well, she's out of frame now. I really missed 3 shots. Finally killed him. He didn't drop anything.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house.
Yeah, let's go
Let
inside.
them talk.
Let me try first.
Oh my god.
A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Hina, Where of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gone now? I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking, not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you, trusting my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill in the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this Mon, take your own life. From Sadao. Don't take your own life. Don't do it. Restrain her.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. She can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Your husband literally told you to kill yourself. Why are you afraid of death? Oh boy, my legend grows. What we do? Can I just... You're the hero at Tsushima. Yeah, what we do?
Incense mixed with black powder.
Every trick in the book. Acquire all throwable ghost weapons. Whoopee jibby joo. Well, I got everything. I got all my stances and all of my throwables. Before even leaving the tutorial area. I don't need steep bumps. I don't need any of this. God, the fact that there's no loading screens is really nice.
Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
Dang, I gotta charm someone's wife? Alright. I guess. If that's what you require of me, game.
My lord.
Yeah, I'm your lord.
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
She's so gullible.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
She's going to kill herself. She's going to kill herself while you leave the room. This is very clear.
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
She's going to either kill herself or run away.
I told Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. and that I would not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
When my father died, I didn't go home for a long time. An empty house falls apart quickly.
This isn't my home anymore. It's where my family was slaughtered. Little hands, still holding toys. My sister's gold sash wrapped around her butchered body. I can't protect anyone. I can only avenge them. There should be music.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again. Thank you.
Hina.
Get to the house!
What did you think would happen if you both leave her alone? They're going to kill her. She's going to die either way. Gee. What a surprise.
Hina.
We need her killer. Now.
Better look around.
He
must have left a trail.
It just happened.
This way.
Boy, what a conveniently placed trail, huh? Dang, killing your own wife just so that nobody finds you.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
You should have told me your plan.
So you could stop me?
I promised to protect her.
I don't see any tracks. Are they this way, huh? I don't understand. Where are the assassin's tracks? Where were they? They were, oh, okay. Thanks, game.
Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone. With Hina gone, we need them alive.
Who will fight? Ujuk, Solvaku. I'm bleeding.
Bidente, what's a game?
We can't let him die.
I don't want to die like this. No, not you.
Yeah, where are the singing crickets? Huh. Here they are. The brute is just laying on him.
Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave.
Oh, that's a
to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
This lady is...
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
I found a big brew on top of him. A map belonged to Hachi, brother of Sadao, the headman of Kuta Farmstead. A deal tells supply routes Hachi traveled.
A map of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina. I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
You got her killed, you stupid poo-poo. This lady has a few screws loose. That's what happens when you piss off an old grandma. Where is the nearest survivor camp? Beep, beep, beep. All right. How do I get over there? Oh, the gift.
You came up from Azamo? Hid ourselves during the day. Only moved at night. Azamo Bay.
What? It just disappeared? Are you kidding me? It's stupid glitchy bird.
Telling you, I saw him. I believe you think you saw him.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Stay safe, Lord Zekai.
What?
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
I'm not going to let you strengthen my armor. Oh my god, this stupid bird
Perhaps I
again.
can better your bow.
They really want me to forget him.
Death from afar. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
I'm missing... You would? Really? Oh my god, no.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright.
That's nice.
Oh god, if I'm where you would. My god. Kill the non-believers.
Faster, Sora! Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
I want to explore this place. Stand and face me.
Fighting! You got wood here.
Oh, there they go. Okay. Don't know what the point of that was, but whatever.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
Toku. I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. Search and search, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and I'll see you again. Father's taking us to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry up as fast. Hurry to us as fast as you can. Kuta Farm. Kuta. Barracuda. Sensei Ishikawa's dojo.
Lord Sakai, I think I saw Lady Masako riding for the beach at Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what she'll do to them. But you're right. I shouldn't leave her alone.
Can't help.
All the way up there. But I have there's two Masako tails up. What the frick? Yeah, there's a question mark back here. Pretty sure it's like a hot spring or something. Oh no, it's a fox den. Cool. Let's go. Hey, come on, Foxy Fox. I think it's bamboo. Come on. Show me the way. Ah, I see. Clap. Inari, god of the foxes.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this
Yeah,
camp.
I know she said
May
to
be
find
able
him.
to read the map I found on the
Oh
traitor's
my
brother.
gosh, might be able to read.
Lord Sakai, my lord. How good to see you.
Oh, it's for the Ronin. I like this one. I also like this one. I never wear the Ronin, though. So.
Oh well.
Oops.
People went back to home. Cleared it.
Hello, monk.
Junshi, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
What? I thought she rode off to the beach.
What have you learned?
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
It's a lighthouse. Oh, it's right there. All right.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster.
Guards outside.
The coward is hiding at the top. Sadao! I've come for your head!
Oh, there she goes. There we go.
What's he waiting for? Let's see. You're dead! I'll get him! Get away!
There's so many people. Okay. We're gonna thin their numbers. There are a lot of people here. Oh my gosh. how to kill everyone. Kill them all. Like half of them don't even have supplies on them. Maybe this place is low on supplies, eh? Ahaha.
You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Ah!
Damn you.
You killed Sado. Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sadao dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now.
We'll find the other traitors on that list. But first, we must save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
So increased the melee damage. It's pretty nice. What's the charm called? I have too many of these.
Good, Sora.
Okay, so I guess. Among Us. He said the funny word. Well, I mean, this is like the only mission I have left. I guess, like, those guys' tails. Like that lady's killer and the sensei's traitor student are probably both like off this island. Was that it? I guess for this area that was it. Hey, iron. 1 iron. Ah. Hey, another iron. Yep, 1 iron. Oh, another iron. Hey, 2 iron. Hey. Oops. The Mongols. It's like 4 against 1 in here, and all these people are freaking just, oh, I'm so scared. Wait, was that iron? It was. Ah, glad I got it. How much more do I need? I swear to God. I need 10 more, really?
Here, you.
There we go. Six steel. That's great. But what about my iron? Can I trade steel for iron? Can I like convert it back into iron? Please. Ah, don't connect me with the server, you freaking game. Hope you guys are still able to hear me. Iron, yes. Now I need 9 more. We're counting down until we get the iron. 8 more. Yay. What the? No. There's a store in my area that sells real samurai swords. They're pretty expensive, but they sell cool samurai swords. They sell like everything you need to make your house like completely Japanese themed. It's awesome. I mean, it's gonna run you like probably 10,000 to theme your whole house, but it's pretty cool. A lot of the stuff that I see here reminds me of things I could get in that store, like authentic stuff. Oh, this bird. Where are you taking me? Pillar of Honor. No.
Give up yet.
Yay, Genbu's Darkness. Alright. Ooh, that's a cool one. Cool.
Masako!
What the?
Thank you for your help.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
That's the answer you gave her last time.
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
It might be like a severed head somewhere, I guess. I wouldn't, as a mother, I wouldn't want to see that. Like, jeez.
Come. I still need to search this part of the beach. Look. Over there.
Is this one of your sons?
Your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end.
Is it?
Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
You guys do nothing but freaking search for food and kill each other. It's kind of a life pack here. I think the reason why why times are so peaceful nowadays is because like we have so much entertainment readily accessible. I mean, anywhere in the world, somebody can get like a freaking iPad with internet access. And so watching YouTube and streams and playing games and stuff is enough to keep like the entire world satiated. So we don't have to kill each other for just to pass the time.
He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
Kikuchi banner.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
One of our banners. Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine? Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
You just lost, like, I mean, with all the dudes dying, like, all of these skills are lost. Because it's part of, like, you know, how good you are is kind of ingrained in your DNA a little bit. So...
Your uncle's banner.
So it's like, you know, when like a great warrior falls in battle and they don't have any offspring, then the world kind of loses that skill, that fighting skill.
Our banners.
Oh, this is the place.
Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No.
Ooh, that's terrible. Oh my god. They were captured and hanged.
Shigesato! Yasanari! Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
He's like, whoa.
They should be with our family, buried beside their wives and children.
Oh, at least they had the children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Sounds like a mission for Jin Sakai.
The lighthouse is this way.
I mean, they did have kids, but then they were slaughtered, so...
Climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You are a good mother.
I used to think so, but my children are dead, and I am alive. There is no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Well, at least they get to grieve together. Anyway, Masago means fish eggs, so I'm just gonna call her Lady Fish Eggs from now on. Reference to eggs is very fitting for her as well, because she keeps talking about her children, which, you know, come from eggs.
There they are! Mongol swine!
Who will face me first?
Who would have faced me first? Oh yeah, she just runs into battle, and then she's like, oh, never mind. Slice! Hey, look at that. Well, there they go. Oh, there's one. Oh.
Stay ready. There could be more.
Will there be more, though?
They're coming up the hill.
Watch the grass. Look, through the tree line.
They're relentless.
I'm facing a brew.
I can't fail.
No, I'll pick you up. Lady Masako.
No, it's too soon. I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
They don't give me the, oh, you killed a leader notification anymore. Like, they really made this game so, like, you didn't actually have to explore.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons.
The combat is actually really satisfying. Switching between stances depending on the type of enemy. I don't know, it doesn't get old.
I never let them spend the night here. Even when they grew older.
What?
I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. A voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. I'll see you in Toyotama. There are still conspirators I must find before I can rest. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
Sure, lady. I'm gonna jump to that tree.
Be well, Masako.
There's probably a flower over there. A mother's peace. Ha no Shinsen. The vibration fades as the thing does. Abilities that use resolve have a 15% chance to refund a resolve. Hey, you would. My half bow upgrade is available. Lady in the lighthouse. Oh, I got renowned for that? Alright. Wait, does that mean I could have lit the other lighthouse? It was down here? No, where was the... It was here. I probably have thousands of supplies now. Light all the lighthouses on Tsushima Island. Achievement unlocked. Do you guys know if you jump at this height and you fall into water, then you hit the water so fast that the water can't doesn't like bend around you, and it's the same sensation as if you hit like cement. It's great. So Tadayori. I can increase the damage on my bow, but I don't need to. Because, like, where is it? Because, like, right now I have just draw speed, stability, and reload speed. And reload speed's kind of meh, and draw speed's kind of meh. But I can increase the damage, but it was like, with the first upgrade, I could one-shot people. But then if I look at this, the only thing that, like, it increases a little bit of damage, but, like, a lot of stability. Which would be worth it, but I don't use this bow that much. So this one would be more worth it, but I don't need to. It's the thing. Ugh. It's a conundrum. Whereas the damage on my sword would actually be very, very nice. But I don't think the next upgrade will even give me enough damage to one-shot people. Because right now I'm two-shotting the basic enemies. But I don't know how much more powerful the people in the next zone are going to be. Yeah, you're going to show me the bamboo strike that I was going to anyway. Nice. First try. Two more until I... There are enemies here. Do I free this area?
Quickly, Sora.
Can I even free this area? I think I can, but I don't even think it's worth it, to be honest. Really?
You die here!
Over there. Fall back. Stay alert. Had to be here. You'll know soon. Get it!
Thanks for coming down, man. That was a lot easier to accomplish. Okay. Oh, this place is now open. Where is the bird sending me? To the other side of the river? Probably. Where'd the girls go? Dang it, there's only linen and leather here.
To lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayori, saved Azamo Bay from pirate. My lord, please join me.
I saved Azamo Bay alone.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell, but I'm surprised to find you in Azamo.
We both go where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well. Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more.
The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo.
Oh boy.
Strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord. And I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
Alright. Alright.
Scholars think the violet crown is a metaphor for Tadayori's wisdom. But I believe it's a real place, covered in violet chrysanthemums.
Yeah, probably. Got other locations that are covered in violet whatchamacallits. Here we go. Just saved like 3 minutes for my travel time. Okay, the bow wasn't one-shotting the people. Keats Pond. There are the purple flowers.
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me the legend of Tadayori mentioned them. It could lead to the violet crown.
A crown is on the head.
The violet crown. Tadayori's armor could be here. Incense. Bound recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
Hey, the painting's acquired. So, from the shrine, you look out, and there's a river, a house, and a thing. Where's the river? The river's over there.
Stand and fight!
I wish there were like giants or like evil spirit bosses in this game. Where's the prisoner? Oh, here she is.
Help!
Yeah.
Hold still.
It's terrible, my lord. They're cutting down our forest to repair their ships.
Where?
A logging camp near the eastern coast.
Wait, what? A logging camp near the eastern coast? Oh. Come on.
Show me your skill.
Hope I kill all the brutes. Ow. Did he run away? Hey, you don't get to run away, you big oaf. There we go. It's an opportunity to one-shot him. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, it looks like it's that big mountain. Did I already do this? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, this is the house that they described. So across the river. So that's the area over there. All right, cool. Yeah, there's purple Lysandroths over there.
That's my sword. More violet chrysanthemums. Tadayori's rest could be close.
Can't climb that. Gotta do some grave robbing.
Tadayori's rest.
Rules, you gotta bow. I wanna bow. Oh, let me bow at the shrine. Aw.
Whose graves are these? Time's rushing river slows. Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many. Same incense from the Violet Crown, lit recently. The emblem of Clan Nagao. Tadayori's clan.
What are you doing here?
Hello.
Leave this place.
It's
I'm
a
not
woman.
here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a liar and a thief. Defend yourself.
Alright. Dude, this woman's chunky. Look how chunky she is. Oh my god. How much rice do you eat, lady? These flowers must be high in fat and cholesterol for her to get that chunky. You know what I'm saying? Although Jin looks like he's had a pretty happy life too.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
Oh my god. God damn it.
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy!
Damn it. Dude, you just killed the hero.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred? You dishonor Tadayori's legacy, thief! It's not possible. You know how to use that stolen. Hold, my lord. My name is Kaede, last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai. But the armor is lost.
And you have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity.
Eternity.
I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim. Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
They give him aim? You have a house in the flower bed?
Could be in the cliffs behind town.
I'm taking everything you own for putting me through that fight. Please have iron. That's all I care about. My entire life has been revolving around getting the iron resource. Hey, lady. Alright, so I figured out how to win duels. I just spam that Heavenly Strike. Because the Heavenly Strike ability just, like, negates, like, everything. Or just negates, like, all attacks and whatnot. For real, man. How am I supposed to get up there? Da 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 da. Here we go. For real, man. How am I supposed to get up there? Da 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 da.
Boss.
Yeah, he came from the wall. Horse. When Jin is sprinting, he has a hidden stamina meter that expires after a little while. You gotta figure, but they don't show it at all. So it's they don't show it at all. So you
Violet chrysanthemums.
just don't.
I have the musician.
Yeah. There we go. They all died. You'd figure like a bunch of kids would probably explore up here. See, ooh, look at all the pretty flowers. Well, this is apparently archery armor. And I killed everyone with archery. How fitting for the story. Got my 8 arrows. Very nice. Huh? Oh.
You're going to be all right.
My lord, how did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor?
No. I misdirected them.
Nice.
Hoping you'd reach us in time.
Me?
You took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
A memorial to Tadayori.
I think the Mongols would have figured out to move the statue. They would have uprooted the whole friggin' mountain to get their special
Tadayori's
armor.
armor. The artistry is incredible.
Ooh, I like that. Increased knocking speed by 15%. Total concentration time by a second. Headshots restore 25% of the concentration, 50% of the concentration. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's decent, but it's not really worth going out of my way to have it.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you. I see how Tadayori defeated hundreds of pirates alone.
the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord. That was like watching Tadayori himself.
What was that?
Armor is perfect for an archer.
My tale found the right audience. And now it's time for me to move on, my lord.
Move on? Where, to the afterlife? Yeah, I did. I got the special armor. You're just gonna stay here? Okay, I guess. I mean, I have to change my outfit back. I'm not allowed to wear any armor besides this one. Because I might miss a collectible. Okay.
Bloody battle was fought in this place. In the morning,
Let's go. Destroy the logging camp. Oh boy. A fox done.
Let's go, son.
Alright. Let's go, Kitsune. Where'd the fox go? Ah. Clap. Nah. Little fox, pet him in the rain. Pet him on the beach, pet him on a rock. These people live on the breezy beach and their windows are destroyed. That's not really a good thing. Hey, you would. Me would, I would. You would.
Good horse.
Good horse. There's one more ranged type weapon. Kill enemy with Heavenly Strike. Oh, okay.
Send your best warrior.
These warriors are not good at faking it. Or like, you know, painting or whatever. Iron, yes. There's iron in here. That's way more important than some villagers. Why are they even keeping prisoners? Don't make much sense. Oh, it's just helping me find the banners, which I have to get anyway.
Here, you.
God dang it. Attack the dog. God, the fact that it only gives 1 iron each is brutal. Four heavy arrows. Yes, I can upgrade my katana. Oh my god. Why did they put explosive barrels right next to a bonfire? That doesn't make any sense. This guy didn't notice the chaos that's going on around here. These guys, very silly. Hey, more iron. Yes. Oh no. I say it's a logging camp, but I think I'm getting a lot more iron. Wow, I assassinated him and I still have to end his suffering. I mean, I'm getting a lot more iron from here, then.
Chiharu!
I went in that 10. Could go in this one. I gotta get.
Chiharu! 어쩌지 베리!
Watch his Betty. Oh, he stood up and I just stabbed him out of the throat. Oh my god. Are there any enemies left? I think I destroyed everyone. I mean, do I really have to destroy this place? Like, might the Japanese people could use it. There's no one left. Yay. Hero of the people. Liberate 12 occupied areas in Izuhara. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh. Okay. Well, good thing I got all the collectibles. Got like a Mongolian artifact. There are locked things. Huh. Sure, let's just go over here. Were the Mongols really like this, where there were just like thousands of them, and they were all pretty much disposable?
Show me your skill.
Show me your skill.
Someone, please!
You'll be free soon.
I thought I'd die here.
Go. Be well.
Take this. It's all I have.
It's more supplies.
Here.
Let's go.
Send your best warrior.
Send your best warrior. Stop running. Alright, cool. Where are you? Hey, Mongol artifacts.
Oi! Unokik Chaharda! We have Kulben!
Alright. Alright. I mean, I have almost 2,000 supplies again. Was that it? Like, I'm not gonna have people move in here or anything? Alright, cool. Good thing I looked around. Nope, my iron. How much iron do I have? 96 iron, oh yeah. I need, what, 70 for this? $70 for this. Do I do better assassination speed? I'll probably actually want better assassination speed, to be honest. Which means that I'll need 40 more iron. For that, I mean, whatever, I guess. There we go. Coolio. What's this? Todoroki's Rest. How do I leave this place?
Sora, come on.
There's an anime about the Mongols invading an island and the military having to fight back.
Face me first.
A lot of these guys die because they're very prideful and they think they can win a one-on-one against Jin Sekai. Oh my god, right through the skull? Jeez.
Please hurry.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
I'd be honored.
The best day of his life is when he gets captured by Mongols and needs to be rescued. A very funny man. Wait, what the hell? I'm over here. Hurry up. Yeah, run into the guy. There's a sauce that I was trying to make, like, about like a year ago. And so I got all the ingredients to make it, but I never like really made it. Because I was like, oh, the ingredients are cheaper than the actual sauce, so I could just make it at home, but then I was too lazy and I never made it. But then, But then so anyway, I never made it. So now, you know, I was looking on Amazon last night, and I found the sauce. It's called gochujang sauce. It's like a spicy Korean sauce. I found it. I just found it ready made. It was like $9 or $10, which is normally, you know, for a container of sauce, it's really expensive. But I have like hundreds of dollars in food stamps, so so I just got it. I was like, okay, you know, screw it. I want to see what the sauce tastes like, and I don't want to home make it. This fox keeps crying. Where'd he go? God, they put these shrines in completely normal locations that I would have explored anyway. Don't really need the fox to lead me here. I want to have an estate. That sounds nice. See, a place like this would be worth like millions today. But you know, back then you get a few people and you just build it on a plot of land that nobody really cares to live on. Then you can just start your clan from nothing. It's just a matter of numbers. Nowadays it's a matter of money. Oh, it's another fox den. Well, one more of these and I can get another charm. Or one more after this one, I can get another charm. Clap. So yeah, it's like money's no object, or you know, as far as groceries go, money's no object for me. So I just get whatever I want. It's pretty nice. Got him. And all right. Any other question marks? Oh, there's one there. Yeah, I get it. You want to teach me new techniques? I don't want to. This one would be nice, and this one would be nice. Ah, whatever. And then we're getting this one.
I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another while the first bleeds.
Nice. Boom. Nice.
Horse!
Horse.
Good boy.
Let's go.
Here.
Might as well do these side objectives. When I got the time and the strength. There's my bridge. The fast traveling in this game is really quick. It's like there's no loading screen. You know, on the PS4, I would have had to wait like a full minute. What in the world?
Samurai.
Why is there an upstairs to a horse stable? That makes no sense. No one needs to be up here. Got them both. Nice. That's how you do it. Oh, okay. They just one-shot the freaking leader. That was so easy. Oh my gosh. That was the whole camp. I didn't take a single hit of damage that whole time. God dang it. Okay, there we go. People talking? Is that what I hear? I have 114 iron. Where'd I get all that iron? I swear to God, I just had 96 like 5 minutes ago. There's no way I gained 18 armor in that short amount of time. There's hope for me yet. Alright, that'll leave me with 44. I need 60. So I only need 21 armor. It's pretty nice. More sticky bombs. Alright, and then there's... Could have sworn the bug was glowing up. Oh, it's a gold horse. Nice. Oh, it's a brown horse with gold hair. I have a thing for girls with golden hair. I'm just kidding. I don't prefer the hair color as long as it's natural hair color. I prefer natural hair color. That's what I can say. I prefer natural hair color.
Tsushima has you to thank.
I can't imagine.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
Do you have any freaking... You know, you would might be actually a good investment.
Just for you.
Goodbye.
Worthy of a samurai. Just for you.
All right.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune. Would you like to see what I have?
Sure. Ooh, Summer Ocean. That looks nice. Too bad I don't use that armor. You know what?
You chose well.
I could use a change in color. We'll do red. Then we'll do... Ooh, I like that. This isn't really the color for it. Oh, whatever.
Your victories give us hope.
Is this it? Yeah, that's it. I was hoping for a fox den.
With their bare hands? Right. The balls only rock. Trade is difficult in...
I'm sure I could go to freaking over here. There'll be stuff. Alright, you know what? I could go here and then head east. That'll probably be a safe bet. Yep. Just gotta follow this road until I discover question marks. Got this charm that doubles the amount of supplies and stuff that I get. I don't know what I'd do without it. Because I would have like nothing right now.
Who will face me first?
Won't let you kill any more of us.
That's a nice thing to say. I won't let you kill any more of us. Not even enough to fill the freaking circle. There's gotta be other stuff to do here. I can't have run out of content already in this area. There were Mongolians on the road between two settlements. How did the people freaking...
The invaders were driven from Komatsu Forest. Wait, the samurai who survived Konoha is young Lord Sakai, the one who defeated the Grand Bandits when he was 16. My brothers couldn't stop.
Yeah, I'm right here. They're talking about me. She literally just looked at me. Takeshi Farmstead. Takeshiki Farmstead. A lot of old people in Japan, they have like really sore backs because to farm rice, you need to like stand and then in the wetlands and then bend down to pick the rice from the ground. So a lot of old people have like really short backs because they've spent like their entire working lives, you know, bending over to pick the rice in the fields. It was only recently that they got like farming equipment, like machines and stuff to actually farm and whatnot properly. It's the same thing that'll happen if like you have your own garden. Obviously you're not going to use a machine, you're just going to hand pick everything, so... Springfall Shrine, the Mizuno Kami. Kami of the water. Cool. Alright, let's go. If they're saying this road leads to a shrine, then let's go to the shrine. Mizuno Kami literally translates to water god. So they don't have an actual special name for him. Or her. Yeah, there it is.
Challenge me.
Watch your buddy. Oh my god, he's the sound of him choking on his own blood after I've sliced him is terrible. It's disturbing. Did I really have to trip him if I wasn't going to do anything?
Too dangerous. They're still close.
Who is still close, huh? There we go. I got him.
Over here.
He had 19 supplies on him. Nice.
You'll be free soon.
I've never been so thankful.
You're safe now.
For you, my...
See, at least it's not the best day of her life. Why do these groups of Mongols take like one person? Wait, so which direction is the shrine? Is it this way or... So the big gate is over here, but the small gate was up there. There it is. Spring Falls Shrine. A lot of people died near the shrine, it seems. What is this bird doing? Makes me think that there's something under there, but... it can't be. I like this, the Mizuno Kami. I want to go over there. Shit. I'll have to remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. There's no way. What am I doing now? Is there a place I can grapple or what? Oh. We'll go over here. It's like I'm playing Uncharted. But which way is the correct way? Oh. The shine is most definitely up, so... The shrine has too many branching paths. What the hell? What the hell? He went for the tree, but didn't, like, commit to it. Okay, now he committed to it. Is there a flower behind this shrine? Nope. Clap. Oh, bow. I always forget that. I do shrines so infrequently that I always forget that it's a bow instead of a clap. Pretty area. Wait. What did I get? Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. Oh, that'd be nice. Actually, sounds pretty decent, to be honest. Wait, you know what? You're joking. Okay. Oh yeah, he's just gonna fly up there. Okay, go. How did I not get that U-word? Dang, I can't see anything. There's one point where I could have climbed, but I didn't. Where was it? For a single flower. Oh boy. Yellow bird, what do you want me to do? There's you wood over there. And the flower. Ah, it's so loud. Can't hear anything. There's something on top here. I'm pretty sure. Either that or it's on top over. Why? Why do you do this, Jin Sakai? There's the bird. Where are you flying to? Are you gonna clip in the wall again? No, you're just gonna scale the cliff. Okay, well apparently there's something like right here. So we're gonna go. Over there like that. This bird is really giving me a hanky-panky. Hanky-spanky. I can't do that. Yeah, whatever you want is all the way at the top. I can't do that. It worries me because I'm missing like most of the collectible or most of the cosmetic items, which is what the bird is supposed to help me find. Dang, it's not coming up here. Let's move farther.
Who will fight?
They just both drop their torches.
We will drink over your corpse tonight.
Why would you drink over a corpse? Corpses smell bad. Not a very pleasant way to drink. I did it. Too many supplies. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm at the top of the thing now, bird. What do you want? Where'd the bird go? Is there a haiku up here? Or something? Oh, where are you, bird? I heard you chirp. Alright. I'll follow you. Yep, it's a haiku spot. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, bird. Let's compose a haiku about how easy it is to kill now. Reflect on peace. Oh, that's the opposite of what I said. I don't know. Watching overall. The Sky Daddy makes me happy. Calling touch invigorates. I don't know. A new beginning. I don't know.
Watching over all. Cooling touch invigorates. A new beginning.
That did not make any sense. I don't think I composed a very sound haiku. Putting headband of fear. I like headbands. The concept of like wearing headbands is really cool. It's cool, I guess. I don't know. What am I saying? It's not like something to wear all the time, but like when you're going out to battle or you put on your war paint, you know, that sort of thing. What the hell? Okay. Thanks, game, for all of your flowers. I guess, like... Wait. Can I... Oh, it will specifically guide me to like the next Fox Den or the next vanity item or whatever. Okay, so... Okay, that, I guess that'll help. I think these also count the dies, so... It seems like everything is just gonna... The records and the... The banners, artifacts, crickets, and records are gonna be the hard ones to get. So many collectibles. Oh my god, okay. You count all the collectibles, what I like to do. So vanity gear, So it's 100, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90. So 200 of these. Plus 40 of these. Plus about 200 of these. So there's like 450 collectibles approximately. Some of them I can buy in shops and stuff, but that's like 450 quests, points of interest, locations, upgrades, all that stuff that I have to get. It's a lot, a lot. These guys are doing the fighting.
Arjun! Tergavs dostlar!
Where are they all? They left? Oh, get back here. They just all went downriver. What the frick? Yeah, I'm done with this area. I wanted to find another fox den, but... I mean, I could get the perk that lets me seek out fox dens, but I'm not... I don't really feel like doing that. Man. There's 50 of them. I'm sure that I can find one. I can find one up here. I need to go north. North is this way. Follow the main road, and ye shall find what ye seek.
Fight me! Sure you don't want me?
think if I go this way, I should reach Edamame Forest. Kodama Inlet. That's what I meant.
Looking for me?
Please release me!
Hold still.
Surprised there's anyone over here.
Thank you.
Go. Be well.
Please, take this.
You'd think that these people would learn how to fight, especially with all the samurai going everywhere. You'd think there'd be a lot more Ronin samurai. Ronin samurai. Nice.
Faster, Sora! Hey!
How many of these guys am I gonna face? Yeah, I really sliced through his shield, didn't I? I got a flower from that, apparently. Kadamaya. Oh. Oh yeah, like it's a whole nother area. A whole nother bunch of areas. Oh my god. I've only done, what is this? Like less than half the map. And I haven't even completed this half of the map. This game's gonna be a really long grind. I don't know if I'm gonna platinum it or not.
Let's go.
I killed the boars. A single flower in the middle of the beach. So nice beaches. Okay, you know, I give up. I'm gonna freaking do the next mission. Combat. Am I in combat right now? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Well, now I'm not. What does this bird want from me?
My sister said she saw a samurai fighting near.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Don't know what the purpose of me being at this in this specific spot
How is your armor fitted?
is, but you know, whatever.
Won't let them touch me.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? Polished like a mirror.
Yep.
You have my thanks.
Your sword arm protects us all, my lord.
The Straw Hats were here.
I hope that's not true.
Why? Everyone died.
There is no substitute for a great bow.
A little more damage. Be nice on
Your
this.
arrows will strike like deadly falcons. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
Yeah, I need 2 more waxwood. Which means 2 more shrines. I don't think there'll be any more I mean, if anything, there'll be like 1 more shrine in either in here or up here. I completed everything else. What's over here that I didn't complete? Nah, who knows? Well, that took a second to load. Alright, let's go free my uncle.
Welcome back.
Thanks. What time is it?
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Kaneda and free Lord Shimura.
The next day at Castle Kaneda.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
Ooh. More conflict.
Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Shato. Samurai no Kage. Oh, my allies. Oh boy. Hey, Kenji's here.
Jin.
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student, fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads.
I hate sake. You know that.
Lord Sakai, what are you talking about?
Kenji.
Nonsense. Have a drink, you'll...
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
Be safe, Lord Sakai.
Everyone, it's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan?
Really?
Lord
I've done
Sakai?
a bunch of side quests. We've done a bunch of waiting.
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
Oh boy. Big mission. Big fort to infiltrate.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
You are failing him though, because you're an assassin. Assassin's Creed, Japan edition. It's over there. Well, how do I get there?
Sensei Ishikawa's taking the lookouts. Well done.
Chiharu!
Okay.
The alarm. Better take down the guards. Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna,
Kenji.
Can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
Why didn't I have Yuna be with me? And
There's a
this...
siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
$14 arrows should be good enough, to be honest.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Then Negumben, away. Just ready.
Wat is dat met een
It's so nice. Oh.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
What's up there? Oh, one of those. Linen, I'll buy. They give so much freaking linen, but not nearly enough iron. Which is the one thing that I need. I mean, I get it.
The gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
Yeah, wait, why isn't Ryuzo here? Why don't we just rock
This
climb?
is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
The gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Hold the bridge? Why does she have to hold the bridge?
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
Why doesn't she just come with me? What the heck? Oh, because there's a grapple hook section here. Okay. Okay, game. Why don't they just make a second grapple hook for Yuna? Yuna's like agile enough to be able to use it.
I could use Yuna's help.
There you are.
Quiet. More gods ahead.
Yeah, just open it all the way, you know. Just... What's my goal? Is to defeat them all.
Hildman! Archie! Jagst to slay!
Whew. There we go. No one in here. Sakai would never betray his own honor just to protect human lives.
Jagst to slay!
have to collect more materials, oh boy. Nothing in here, oh boy. You know, if this castle could be taken with just a few men, then, like, that's pretty silly.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Ryuzo.
What the heck? Wait, why is he here?
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo?
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Oh, nah.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it. I pressed the button.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda. I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Dang, how did he get two
I
of these
had to
swords?
feed my men. I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
God, are you kidding me?
There was no other way.
Ah, this duel is actually really difficult.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime
Oh my god.
There was no other way.
I dodge, or I parry, or whatever. I press the button to parry.
Don't make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late!
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Enough! It's not too late. Help me save our home. It belongs to them now. Ryuzo. He's here! The samurai is here!
Really? Very dishonorable. Losing a duel and then running away. Ling. King of the castle.
Here, you! Huh? Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura? Soktoko Yasin! Dara!
System bad.
Oh my god. Shoji assassination. Nice. That's all that meant. No.
Just ready, Tuna!
Nice. Oh my god, that flurry of attacks, so awesome. They were living like kings.
Face me, you coward!
Uncle! I'm coming!
Jin! Hurry! Samurai no ho!
Uncle, I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
Then we'll sing songs of our victory.
What? Oh, what was staying in that castle?
See the invaders from the northern Koja. Lord Sakai, we'll pull them to us.
I'm with you.
Ah, good thing it. Ah, fuck.
I cannot hold them off! I will not fall today!
Nice.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him, and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima! Oh, Lady Masako! Let no one retreat! Press your attack, Lord Sakai!
Yeah.
Well fought. All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin.
No.
Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khopun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
Yay, family reunion. Ooh, that whole time I was like, man, I feel guilty for like breaking my samurai code, and having to face him, and he's all, Uncle's all like, oh yeah, we will win as samurai. Tokue. Shimura Castle.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
No. Open the gate! Open the gate!
Dude, if one of them is like his family member or something, then that'd be so wild.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
That's all it took for them to open the gate, really. It's just killing one dude.
Your uncle's looking for you. I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
You didn't even meet the guy.
I thought he'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
We'll see us through to spring.
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Me too.
An excellent choice.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
I look forward to hearing...
This is an interesting find. Very recent.
Ooh, the Ronin attire. Reminds me of the dude who betrayed me. Heck yeah.
Use it to defeat the May the
Yeah, man, I'll use this hat to defeat the invaders. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. The betrayer's hat. Oh, that's the swordsman's hat. Yeah. Yes. Perfect.
Good luck with your uncle.
What do you mean, good luck with my uncle? I thought we were gonna talk to him together.
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal, impulsive, without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
His castle? Isn't that like really far away? Where is his castle? Where do you guys think a castle would be? Ah, look at this. The old Togo rice fields. You guys notice how these rice fields are right on this this little passage that has the sea? It rice needs water in order to be cultivated. So it's kind of like Stardew Valley, because you could only plant rice plants in Stardew Valley if it was next to a water source. Look at these guys sitting here with their swords. These guys can't do anything. Where do we find all of these people?
My forge is ready.
I'll see you again. How are the defenses coming?
Slow.
But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
Jin.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
So you just buried a bunch of people. Nice.
Sakai, you fought well yesterday.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
What's today's date? Oh, today's the 13th. The arrows. I do it better than you do. Alright. Where's Yuna? Yuna. You need to reach, how you say, the top floor. Dude, what if you're like disabled? And all these castles go vertically? It's like, how are you supposed to get up these? If you can't walk. Yeah. They didn't pick this up yet. Knocked down candles probably isn't the best idea. I need iron. I don't need you. What I need iron. 10 linen. Uh-huh. 10 iron. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah, god dang it. How much iron do I have? 54, okay. I got all of that stuff.
Find me in Nakashima, Sakai.
How's what's her face in the stables? Yeah.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
My character doesn't know how to defy his uncle.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai. The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path.
I'm surprised the Khan
Uncle,
left while
I'm
leaving
sorry I
Vyoko
didn't
alive.
free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. You are friends with Yuzo too. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
I don't know, it seems like Yuna is being
Long
pushed
ago,
to betray.
chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
He's an old geezer, taking advantage of the youth. Just like the real world. This place is pretty. It's definitely different than the last area.
You smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south, but never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down!
Kill him.
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves.
Wait, that was my
Sent
horse.
To ravage our people. The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame. Show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
Are we just two-man armying this place? been a while since I actually just, you know, breached the front gate.
Calling for help! Silence them! Ready?
Worse. Reinforcements want to trap us. Head on.
Hell yeah. That is great. Wait, what front gate? Oh. You can close it without me.
Yuna, what's she doing here?
The warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Kill them all!
How did the warband get here?
You're ready to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Why do we have to tell him? Why don't we just go and assassinate him, huh?
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors, if their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
The army won't follow if she's not there, though. This is like personal issues. A little bit of politics thrown in. Very elementary politics.
It's time we send our message.
Actually, I need these supplies first. Now it's time we send our message. Oh yeah, that's right. I only got a little bit for lighting a lighthouse.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols.
Dude, my straw hat's gonna catch on fire.
As honorable samurai. Return home and claim your father's honor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp.
What? Why can't Uncle do any of this?
We will meet again soon.
Like any of this.
Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
Well, where is he?
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into the camp.
Okay, it's over here.
Well met.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord.
Dang, most
This is
people
where they
didn't
held
have
us.
last names.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something.
That's
you
really
rode from
cool.
Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Where am I going? Okay. They're not giving me clear directions anymore.
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
I mean, if they just let the Mongols invade, then you can have your peace. But no.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Dude, who cares about healers? I can just heal myself. Oh my god, all of those objectives. Holy crap. Mongol territory? Since when? Iron! We're going back. Oh boy. Wait, why are all of these Mongol territory? We're going back. Yeah. Oh. 5 of 9. I'm pretty sure we're going to be chasing this dude's student through all 3 areas. Whereas with her tale is probably going to end in this next area. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Fish Eggs has freaking 3 different quests. And they all say they're in progress. Can I do multiple parts of the quest? No. Kenji. He looks way different in his picture on the right than he does in the actual character model.
Sora, come! You deserve the best, boy.
You deserve the best, boy. Even though this is like an errand running game, I mean, it does everything right in that aspect. It's not really too much of a pain to do stuff. What? There are people up there, but I really don't want to go that way. Let's just free this farming village. There we go.
It's not safe here.
Why is it not safe?
Over here!
Now it's safe.
You're going to be all right.
Lord Sakai, no one will ever forget what you did to free Lord Shimura.
Oh.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Be careful up there.
Wound's not closing.
Wound's not closing? It's been like 10 seconds, dude.
You'll be free soon.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go, and stay safe.
You can get through this.
Ding, 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 ding. There we go.
Something har oss nist your son. Oh no!
You're going to be all right.
My prayers have been answered.
You're safe now.
They say Hiyoshi Springs is the safest spot on the island. Wonder why.
Nah.
I was afraid of a hot bath.
The Mongo's afraid of a hot bath. Nice. Have I gone up there yet? I don't think so. Oh, there's the villagers, isn't there? Perform that shogi assassination. Can I even? I don't think I can.
Ой, өнөөгч харлаа. Хаан. Тэд энэс мустах чадахгүй. Нэг хүсэл тань бидэн нүдэрш бэ. Зивсэг. Энийг хийсэн хүн өөхөх ёстой. Хертэн байгаа юу?
Seremskebe.
Kishin.
Help me!
Hold still.
It's over. Thank
Yep.
Go.
You're
Be
welcome.
well.
Yeah, there's like no opportunity to do a Shogi assassination. Yay! We did it. Haha. I mean, it can just be taken again if there's nobody to defend it. Yay! Wow, I feel pride and accomplishment.
The screams. You have to do something, my lord.
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people, driven mad, screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
What? All the way up there? I used 9 arrows, dang. I missed a pickupable item. I don't know where.
The Mongols won't win, my lord.
Yeah, I bet they won't. Okay, let's... It's very bright. It's very bright, and I bought one of those dimmer TVs. Alright, well, I did my job. Now we can go here. Get my gift. Ignore the bird, as always. Hey! Collect 10 gifts. Hey! Nice. Gotta show that off. Do I have a white headband? Perfect. Look at my man. White sword, white shirt, white mask, white headband. What a legend. Nope.
I can help improve your blades, my lord. Balanced,
Boom.
sharp, and deadly.
Oh my god. 80 iron. How the frick am I supposed to get?
You don't have what we need to do the work.
How dare you?
Your blade will keep us safe.
Apologies, I can't upgrade your blade, but it'll keep us safe.
Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit. You're sure this isn't the Mongols' doing?
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse? The musician Yamato tells it better than anyone. He's near old Yarikawa now.
I'll look for him. Get to the bottom of this.
I did not listen to what she was saying at all. Anyway. New explorable region. The peasant told me of people driven mad. Wait, new explorable region? Tizaviki. Oh! This is the DLC. They had DLC where there's like a new island to explore or something like that. Oh, it's the Dance of Wrath. Oh my god, this is the one that I want. The Dance of Wrath. This is the technique. It's this one. Where he goes zoom, zoom, zoom. Heck yeah. And he uses 3 resolve. I have like 6. So like every fight I could just automatically kill 6 people. Perfect. Okay, I have that. I mean, I don't really need anything now. I mean, other than, I guess, concentration cooldown, but... He still wasn't able to kill 3 people, even with the best upgrade? Okay, well... I do use the kunai a lot. Cool.
You and your uncle will lead us to victory.
Will we?
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed the flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Wish I could fight back.
What was he saying? He was telling me about a haiku place. A place of haiku. Oh, it's a fox den. Hey. Come on, Fox, let's go. Apparently there are different kinds of pigs. So like there are pigs that are really aggressive, and then there are pigs that are pretty much docile. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Clap. Yay, get my charm. Well, I unlocked all possible charms. Or all possible charm slots within the first area. Here we go. Oh, cool. Here, what do I want? Equip a charm in all 6 slots. Alright, cool. Nice. Look at that. And that's only the first area. I did like the vast majority of stuff in this first area. It's all steel. I don't want steel. I want iron. God dang it, game. Hayako. Is that a bamboo place? Oh boy. Act 2. Retake Castle Shimura. Izuhara is now under attack. The last one just freaking like, it's already done. Kotu Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Maybe and to feed my people too. That'd be nice. Oh, this one has iron. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to that one next. Four out of the 6 have steel. It's so poo-poo. I know I need steel too. But, I mean, it's not really going to be I mean, it's so much iron that I need to prioritize it. Yeah, I did it. One more and then I'll get a thingy. Meters, 200 M's. Funimation, you should be watching. There it is. Hope I don't have to do a shogi assassination. With a sticky bomb. Oh yeah, how do I do sticky bombs?
I'm in your debt.
Find somewhere safe.
She's really looking at me.
I thought Sensei Ishikawa fell on the beach.
I'm just gonna go all out against them. Like I don't have time to be sneaky. I'll take Uncle Jin's freaking advice, and I won't continue down the path of of dishonor anymore. Wait. Oh, can I? Okay, there we go. Sticky bomb. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. Yokai shimashita. The dog sniffs me. Or smells me, or whatever. We look at our enemy when we...
I need help!
You'll be free soon.
You'll be free soon.
Lord Sakai, you have my thanks.
You're safe now.
Now I have your thanks. Thanks. Thanks for your thanks. What? Oh. I never did the chain assassination.
Someone!
Hold still.
Hold still. Yay, I freed 3 people. Now the entire farm will be functional again.
I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Key. Armor. Key. Gosaku. What? Yay, Yakata Farmstead. Wait. Do I get to... Yeah, wonderful. Smoke bombs? Oh, okay. 12 iron, that's what I was after. Nothing else matters. Alright. Yeah, we did it. The dude was like, "Oh, we're not gonna last the winter if we don't have those farmsteads." But it's like, it's not really like imperative that I do it. I really don't want to leave this area until I 100% it, to be honest. Down by the rivers of the hanky-panky, where the bullfrog jumps from bank to bank, you into heaps, hops, soda pops. Hey, Mr. Reddick, kerpop. One more farmstead. We're gonna free one more farmstead. Alright, guys. Hope you guys don't mind that.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Everywhere.
Down by the rivers of the hanky spank. Ah, bam! Got him. Soft, sensual voice of a grown Japanese man soothes me to sleep every night. Kill enemies who are on fire. Nice, I got him. Nice. Alright. Wait, do I not get to earn any more, like, skill points? Or what? Oh, I do. Okay.
Legium Harcinta.
This guy was literally right here. He didn't notice his friend. Getting, like, put on fire. What is this?
Yeah.
I did it. Alright, cool. Now I can switch to normal arrows. It says kill enemies who are on fire. But I set them on fire and then I let the fire kill them.
The best day of my life. My life.
Go. Be well.
The best day of my life.
Lord Shimura's raising an army.
Humu. Oh yes, Humu. Good thing all those supplies didn't burn down. Any supplies down here? Nope. I am such a good archer. Oh my god. Headshot on every single one of those. Yeah.
Hold still.
Now I can be the awesome archer.
I'll always remember you.
Be careful up there.
Honestly, like, peasants don't really care. Like, poor people don't really care who wins or loses in a war. Because it doesn't... I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to them. They're going to be poor anyway. So, as long as they're not being, like, murdered or anything by the armies. Then. Okay, where's the last group of people? Oops. Please. Alright. At least I don't really rage at this game. That's the best thing about it. Oh, there we go. Down by the rivers of the hanky-panky where the bull... I want to do my double assassination. Where'd they go? Oh. Fine.
내가 못했어. 제이오.
Where's the third hostage? Is it in the burn? I've already been in the burning. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, there's like there's like 3 buildings. I've already gone on all 3 of them, but nope, I had only gone in. I missed this one. Yep, there's a. Wait. No, I went in this one. This dude's free already. What? Okay, so was it this one then that there's enemies in? Because this builder doesn't have anybody. Is it this place that has somebody? No. Oh, there's people over there. Okay. They weren't in the main area of that building. Don't know where they hid from me. Oh, they're in like the side area or whatever. Yeah, they're literally right here.
Did you kill them first?
Yeah, okay, I'll kill them as you say. There we go. As long as I don't stab him in the throat.
Oh, I can't believe my luck.
You're safe now.
Yeah, you owe me 12 iron.
Maybe if we find a boat, if the weather's calm.
What? I didn't even get a skill point. Wait, 8 steel. Oh, yeah, that's right. I already did the iron ones. He's just like, yeah, I killed 10 people. You know, whatever. I'll take a nap. Tuckered me out killing all those Mongols. What do you want?
My lord, could I speak with you?
Nope.
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family like animals.
A sign says I gotta bow.
Where did they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family.
It's always Saki. Saki's always the damsel in distress. In the show Jin, the main girl was Saki. She was so annoying. I hate Sakis. Like, it's a cute name. But it's because it's a cute name that it's like... It's basically the Jessica of Japanese names. Or the Jenny of Japanese names. Just whatever generic thing to think of. There are no, like, landmarks near there? Really? Down by the rivers of the Hanky Banky and the Bull... Whatever. Melee charm. We'll do it for the melee charm. That's fine. The laughing bandits. They laugh. Their stories are not very, like, unique or whatever. Like, it's the same 5 or 6 plot lines, just with a different spin on it. You know, I'm getting on the main road before. Good. He teleported. Alright, let's go. Down by the rivers of the Hanky Panky, where the bullfrogs jump from Banky to Banky. Oh, time for a standoff. Murder them all. Nice. There we go. I did it. That was so much faster than friggin' doing the standoff and having to wait for them to attack and all that. Like, I saved a good, like, 30 seconds. Where does thy wind take us? Yeah, bird. Hurry up. Yeah, where are we going? Over here? No, there's a hot springs down there. Down by the rivers of the hanky panky where the bullfrog jumps from bank to bank. Hot spring time. Oh boy. Yeah, get naked for me, Jin. Jinsekai. Shinsekai. Reflect on my code.
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe, and act with honor, on and off the battlefield. I can't forget that.
Yeah, but there's allowed to be like one ghost of Tsushima. Assuming this is the home? Yeah.
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside.
Oh no, the bandits aren't here. I'm gonna have to trail them. No.
He tried to fight back. Empty. They cleaned the place out. A map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together. This was no random attack. Nothing else here. I should check outside.
Huh.
Died trying to protect his family.
Dang, they killed the dog? Dude, the dogs are like the toughest enemies in this game.
A lot of men here. Headed for the road.
Aw, the dude killed in order to be with his love. Or whatever. I don't know.
Help me, my lord.
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
What was funny?
Komoda village. The bandits could be here.
Come and fight!
Oh, wait, I didn't want to stand off. Ah, whatever. Oh no, my controller. Optional, kill the bandits. Are there any left? There's like 8 of them outside. What the frick?
Without being him. Hey, look.
Hello.
My lord, will you let me go?
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here.
Ooh, Saki lied to
I'm
us.
going to have a word with Saki.
Are you? Why don't we kill the bandits? I'll tell you where all my rice is if you love me. Oh no, you didn't love me after I told you where all my rice is? You killed my family instead? How could you?
Your head is mine!
Of course she would fall in love with the head of a gang. All the innocent girls just want the bad boys. Oh my god, guys. Us nice guys can't get a break, can we? Hey, look, it's Kenji. I'm just gonna take his horse, to be honest. I feel like I've heard this story before. Like, a lot of times in video games. I think it's a pretty common thing to do. Oh, poor Saki.
What's going on here?
It's a strange tragedy, my lord.
What the? Oh. I thought he had something in his pants.
Where is Saki?
A party.
She drowned herself in the river. From what I understand, she blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated by the bandits you met on the road. They won't do any more harm.
Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
Well, do I still get my 10 linen? That's all that I care about. Oh, they were all laughing because they manipulated her. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of girls are like easy to manipulate. If like, you know, you're a charismatic kinda. Person. Increase the stagger damage. It's pretty nice.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi?
I sure do.
There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
You care about the statue, not the dude. Wait, where is it? Statue. Oh, over there? Bro, how did a woman down here know of some dude defending a statue all the way up here? It's not like they had telephones or news reports or anything. There's no way that person could have given the quest.
My lord, do you think your blade could slay?
Wiped out. Except for Lord Adachi's wife.
100 supplies.
Not someone you want to cross.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Susamaji Chikarada. Castle Canada. Not complete, apparently. Did the Asmo Bay Trapper get any more? Get any more stuff? Any more iron? I only care about iron. I love a girl who gives me iron. And iron supplements. Where's the trapper? There's someone to talk to over here.
Have you heard, my lord? Mongols searching for something powerful. Something our people have been hiding for years.
If the Mongols want it, they believe it can help them in their fight.
The story says the armor can turn even a simple farmer into a warrior.
I wonder what it could do for a samurai.
I'm no storyteller, my lord. But the musician Yamato tells it well. Last I heard, he was near Akashima.
Where's Okashima? It's up there. Oh, it's Gosaku's armor. Don't I need the 6 keys for it, though?
The memory alive.
I think because they don't expect you to... I think because they don't expect you to be going to like every location, then they just put people who can give you the quest, you know, at random at whatever spots you're going to specifically. Hey, where's this trapper? Oh, he's right. Wait, no, that's the armor.
That's my Sora.
I'm basically just playing this game without armor. Oh, the trapper was in the other direction.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Iron. No, you're sold out, please. I do not need that.
I hope it helps.
Oh, it will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Until we next meet, my lord.
Okay. So the trappers don't actually get their inventory back. It's a shame. I think, yet again, I have more steel than... Yeah, I have more steel than iron. Even though steel is the rare material. Tisk. Oh well. I mean, I think it's time to do Act 2 now. I don't think I can put this off any longer. What time is it? Oh shoot, 7 o'clock. I think I'm gonna get off now, guys. It was fun. Wait, I gotta go this way. Oh. Gotta talk to the lady.
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men, spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
And deal with your family. Where is it? It's all the way up there. Oh my god. Look at this huge freaking area that I have to explore. I have to go all the way. I'm over here. I have to go all the way around, and I can go all the way up here, up to the castle. You look at it? Because this whole area, like, I've been playing for... Gotta save my game. I've been playing for 23 hours. Alright, 23 hours. And, which is only 3 game sessions, but still. It took me 3 days just to do this amount of stuff. Same size. Same size area. I mean, it's slightly smaller. Slightly smaller, but still. This... Still, like, it's gonna take me another 3 days to, like, do all this stuff. So, 3 days to do all this stuff, and then I'll fight the boss. And then I'll still have this stuff at the top here. And then once I do this, which this'll, I don't know how long this will take me. And then this quest unlocks a new explorable area. It's like some island off the coast of this island. It's a DLC. But, like, yeah, it's... So this game is probably going to take me, like... Probably at least another week. I mean, this is like a 2-week... I mean, if I do all the objectives, this is like a 2-week game. Which is fine. I mean, like, Tales of Arise was a 2-week game. But it's like, this is a game about... Like, Tales of Arise was just this constant story. And it was really enjoyable the whole way through. Despite the fact that I complained about it a lot. It was enjoyable the whole way through. I really did like that game. This game, on the other hand, is just doing a bunch of chores. Like, I honestly, like, I feel like I did everything in this area. Like, this should have been the game. Like, I would have paid $20 to play just this area. And then, you know, that's it. And then, you know, maybe next year I can visit the next areas or whatever. Like, I wouldn't have minded that. Assassin's Creed type games like this are tend to be very long. Just because it's a lot of content, but the content is, you know, it's very repetitive. You know, it's all that sort of stuff. So, you know, 20 hours of it, it's a good game. You know, it's enjoyable. You feel like completing everything, yada yada. And then, you know, and this is what I was afraid of too. It's like, once I get to the next zone, I'm kind of already burnt out. And you know, I'm not burnt out yet, but it's like I'm getting there. Like, eventually I'm gonna, like, not wanna do this anymore. So, I mean, I'll finish the game, but I'll probably actually start skipping objectives. I already skipped a Mongol fight encounter earlier. Normally I go out of my way for those, but I already skipped one. So, it's... I mean, considering that this is a game based off of collectibles, I can look at the achievements here. Complete all Tales of Tsushima, so complete all the quests. Rekindle the lighthouses, do all the hot springs, haiku, Inari shrines, and bamboo strikes. Find and honor all the Shinto shrines. collect 20 records. Wait, only 20 records? They only want me to collect 20 records. Liberate the entirety of Tsushima Island. Liberate all occupied areas. Okay, so I guess... Okay, so I guess for the achievements, I don't have to collect all of the Mongol artifacts and records and stuff. I only have to do about half the records, which with my thing of armor, I should be able to do. And that's about it. So I don't actually have to like go searching for all that stuff. All of the where my armor vibrates or whatever. I don't have to do that. I don't have to get all the banners, things like that. So what the heck? I hear like the cat scratching, but it's like very faint. I don't know if they're scratching against like my window from like the outside. I gotta check this. Alright. I don't think that's from my house. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna head off now. It has been 8 hours. Apologies, this stream, I mean, probably the past couple of days have probably been just very, like, meh. You know, I'm not really commenting on much or discussing a whole lot or whatever. So it's one of those games where it's kind of like, and I mentioned this before, but it sort of like dulls the mind. I enjoy it for what it is, but you know, I'm not like, it's nothing special. It's definitely not worth the price tag. Oh my god. So it's one of those games where I'm probably just gonna sell it afterwards. This isn't really a game like that's worth keeping. So yeah, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat food finally. I'm doing this thing where I'm not eating until like one specific time during the day, which is right now. And then yeah, I'll be able to You know, the nice thing is that because you start your eating cycle once you take your first bite of food during the day. So then you need to eat regularly. I have a tendency, especially, I mean, with the stream, but also without the stream, I have a tendency to not eat regularly. So, you know, regardless, I'm very bad about that. So if I just pack all my eating into like into like a 2 or 3 hour window, then I get all the food that I need, or all the food that I was gonna eat anyway. But I don't need to be constantly going out to the kitchen making food and stuff. So, it's not really that healthy to do unless you like really regulate it and really stay on top of it. So I wouldn't recommend it for any of y'all. There's a reason why they say, oh, you got to eat 3 meals a day, you know, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's because most people don't have the tenacity to handle just eating all at once. So, but I am controlling my hunger. So I do have enough energy throughout the day to where, you know, I woke up at like 11 o'clock this morning and it's 7 right now. And, you know, I could go a few more hours without eating. I won't, but I can go a few more hours without eating. You know, I haven't eaten at all since waking up. So, I'm used to this. I've been doing this, but it's not unhealthy. Just because like I am getting all the food that I need in my body per day, and that's really all that matters. In the end, it's just I'm just not doing it at specific times, right? I'm only doing it like during a really condensed period of time. So, you know, which is fine. When people do intermittent fasting, this is what they're doing. They're controlling when they eat and when they don't eat, but they're still getting their nutrients, which is why like intermittent fasting is probably the best way to diet, because you don't actually need, in order to get the benefits of intermittent fasting, you don't need to change your diet. Like you could still eat the same stuff. In fact, when I started doing it, I was eating junk. I was eating like fast food and whatnot, but my metabolism regulated itself a lot better, and I wasn't getting fat because I was eating within a specific time window, and that helped my body. My metabolism was regulated because I was eating because my body knew when it was eating at certain times. It controlled the insulin levels that my body was producing, so that I could, so that, you know, it just, you know, I had the energy to do stuff and whatnot. So, what I'm doing right now is kind of extreme because I'm going such a long time without eating, but I don't burn that much energy when I'm just sitting in my room playing video games anyway. So it's not really that detrimental. If I was going out and working a job or, you know, doing something else every day, then I would need, you know, food for the energy because I am burning more by being outside and being alive and all that. But, you know, streaming's not preventing me from eating because I do eat all that I need to. It's just I eat at a specific time, which might seem unhealthy, but it's fair. You know, you guys rest assured, it's fine. It's fine. It's scientifically proven to be fine. There are people who intermittent fast. There are people who have like careers and who go out and who are like fit and, you know, healthy and whatnot. And they'll do a 23-hour fast where, you know, they'll skip dinner, go to bed, wake up, go to work. And then once lunchtime hits, then they'll have a giant like 3,000 calorie meal for lunch. And they'll take an hour to eat it. And then they'll be fine for the rest of the day. And, you know, they're still getting their water, which is 0 calories. And these people are like really fit or like really buff or whatever. Like they're, you know, this is like, they're getting all their nutrients and they're really healthy. They're like they're like the super healthy freaks or whatever that are doing this kind of thing. So it is possible, and it is healthy, and it is fine to do that as long as I eat enough, which I am eating enough. So you guys don't need to worry about that. I am eating enough when during my designated times to eat. I am eating enough. So yeah. But yeah. Anyway, guys. With that said, I'm gonna go eat all 3 of my meals right now between now and midnight. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll get up for stream tomorrow. So yeah, I have like 3 more episodes of my anime left, which is pretty nice. And then I'm rewatching Dr. Stone. I really like the anime, but there's a lot of science in it, so I gotta keep track of it. It's I guess it's kind of similar to like Yakitate Japan, because Yakitate Japan, if you guys have seen that one, they had all the stuff about like the cooking and whatnot. That wasn't really at the forefront of the show, but they still had all that in there. So where they throw a lot of knowledge at you, and you have to pause it every once in a while to to actually read and make sure you get every word or whatever. For like the cooking stuff, and it's interesting. It's not something just to gloss over. So in Dr. Stone, they do that. It's that as well, but it's with science stuff. So because the whole premise of the show is like the whole world turns to stone and goes back to like a primitive era, where there's like overgrowth and grass and trees everywhere and stuff, and and all the technology has eroded away, because everyone gets turned to stone. And then, like 3,000 years later, this super genius wakes up to a primitive foresty world, and he wakes up to it, and he has nothing, and he has to go from foraging for food and banging rocks together and he has to go all the way up. He has to invent his way up into the modern era again, or whatever, just to bring back civilization. So, he's like this super genius, like a scientist. So, so he's making inventions from scratch all the way through like human history. You know how we've developed stuff and whatnot. So we've like made inventions, and from like man creating fire, to making stone tools, to all the way up until like discovering the steam engine, and figuring out how to make like hydroelectric power and batteries and things like that. Like he's doing all this from scratch, and it's really cool. It's a really cool concept, but it does get into a lot of the technical details of like, okay, how is he able to make a steam engine with wooden planks and water, right? And it's like, and so they explain all the science for that. So it is a lot to like take in and understand. So, but if you guys are interested in that, then Dr. Stone is a very good anime. I don't know why I'm explaining all this. It's just on my mind. So they only have 2 seasons of it out. So it's like, what's that make it, like 36 episodes? But season 3 is confirmed. But after season 1, I was interested in it. They left off season 1 on a cliffhanger, and this was before season 2 came out. And so I wanted to know what happened next. So I went to the manga, just like I did with Attack on Titan. I went to the manga with Dr. Stone, and I caught up to the manga. And it was like 3 or 4 whole story arcs, whole like seasons worth of content that I got to read in the manga. So they came out with a few more chapters of the manga that I haven't read. So I'm just kind of like going through this, and I'll probably read the manga again from where I left off, because it's actually really interesting. So it's one of those shows that I could rewatch every once in a while. So it's nice. I have this whole list of anime that I gotta see, but I'm choosing to rewatch something that I've already experienced. So it's pretty funny, ha ha ha. Like all my favorite anime out there that have manga adaptations, the manga is still ongoing, but it takes forever to come out with chapters. Like One Piece, like One Piece, a story arc could take like 2 years. Like they had a story arc that I had stopped on, and it took 3 years. It was 150 chapters, and the dude's putting out one chapter a week minus holidays. So that's 3 years that for one story. In One Piece, the story arcs are, the crew goes to an island, and there's a whole story going on with the island. That's a story, and then start to finish, that's a story arc. They went to an island for one of the arcs was they went to an island for 2 days, and it took 150 manga chapters to tell that story. It was ridiculous. It was so long. There was so much involved and whatnot. It was great, but it took 3 freaking years for that arc to finish. So of course I'm keeping up with it weekly, and those 3 years were so painful because I read the chapter. Great chapter. Every single chapter was just such a banger. But then it's like I want to know what happens next, and every chapter left off on a cliffhanger. I was pissed. And so, it takes me 20 minutes to go through a chapter. And then I have to wait until next week for the next one. And I had to wait until next week for 3 years straight. It was ridiculous. But then that finally ended, and I was like, God. And then at the end of that, I was like, man, it was so it was great keeping up with it weekly, but it was so exhausted having to wait and everything. So I put One Piece down, and it's been a couple years since then, and I've been trying to let it catch up. But it's really hard to avoid spoilers online. I can't even look up One Piece anymore. In fact, on Crunchyroll, they show advertisements, and one of their advertisements is for One Piece. It has One Piece clips from the latest season, which is ahead of where I stopped. And so I have to look away from the screen every single time that ad pops up because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. I've already been spoiled on a couple things, but it's I'm waiting too long to experience that. So I can't look up any One Piece videos or go on the wiki or the Reddit like I used to. Because it's all gonna be spoilers. Even the titles are spoilers because you don't know who are they gonna fight next, or what's gonna happen next, or who what did the characters end up doing, what's their condition or whatever. It's things like that. So One Piece has been kind of an issue for me in that regard. I want it to end. Finally, it's been running since 1999. That's when the first episode of One Piece came out, was 1999. And it's 23 years in the future, and it's still going. 23 years, and the anime and manga are still going. It's ridiculous. So it's I want it to end so that I can finally, pick it back up again and watch it and read it from start to finish. With One Piece, a lot of shonen anime, One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, there's other ones too. They all have a time skip. So basically it's it fast forwards into the future for a couple of years or whatever. So it depends, but for whatever reason. For One Piece, they have that in the middle of the series. The anime for One Piece is great all the way up until the time skip. And then after the time skip, the anime sucks. Not the story. The anime does. So, people who are into One Piece, you know, you can clearly tell there's a quality drop. So, you know, you're used to the anime, obviously, you know, watching like, God, what is that, like 300 episodes or something of the anime up until that point. And then, but the anime quality drops significantly, and, you know, you gotta read the manga. You know, watching the anime actually ruins, because the animation is so bad, it ruins the authenticity of the One Piece story, and it's a shame. The thing is, I'll read, you know, a section of One Piece after the time skip in the manga, like a fight scene or whatever, and it'll be great. But, you know, in the manga, it's fantastic, and every moment, every beat, every, you know, every story beat, every frame of that comic is just so perfect. And then, you know, a while later, I'll look, and then, you know, a little bit later, I'll look up the anime version of that fight scene or whatever, and I'll watch it on YouTube, and it sucks. It sucks. There's so much filler. They draw out a whole bunch of stuff, you know. Typically, the rule of thumb is 2 chapters of a manga gets adapted into 1 episode of an anime. So it's 2 chapters to 1 episode, basically. That's the amount of content that they're kind of condensing into, and that they're covering in an anime episode. With One Piece, the anime is almost caught up with the manga. So they can't do 2 chapters to every 1 episode. They do 1 chapter to every 1 episode. And what that means is stretching out 1 manga chapter into a 20-minute episode, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And the thing is, these animators, they have to figure out, how are we going to fill a 20-minute episode with 1 chapter's worth, with only about half of the content? And so what do? It's 10 minutes of actual content spread out, spread out piece by piece in the episode, and the other 10 minutes is filler. It's filler, it's nonsense. The characters are saying like overly over the top wacky things, or they're doing wacky things, or there's a little ecchi in there, things like that. And maybe fight scenes take twice as long, and there's which ruins the pacing of the fight scene, because you're looking for, when you look at a fight scene in, any show or any medium, the pacing is super important, because you can actually get bored watching a fight scene. A fight scene can be too long. You guys think about, like, if you guys have ever read a book where there's a fight scene, if a single fight or a single action sequence in a book goes on for more than 2 or 3 pages, you're sitting there thinking, when is this going to end? The One Piece anime has the same problem. The manga doesn't have that problem, because the fights are just long enough to where you feel extremely satisfied from them without feeling like they've overstayed their welcome. But in the anime, they gotta double the length of every piece of the manga in order to fill their time slot. So that's what they do. And because of that, the fight scenes are ruined. They're too long, or they add extra stuff that's not necessary. And then even the regular scenes are ruined. There's too much like slapstick. There's too many jokes. But it's an anime studio producer writing these jokes. It's not an actual like story writer writing these jokes, and you can tell the humor is so like for kids. It's so like who would even find this entertaining besides a 6-year-old who's seen nothing else? So it's weird, because the One Piece anime appeals to young adults, because the people who have been keeping up with One Piece have been keeping up since like the beginning. So, I mean, look at me. I've been keeping up with the series since 2008. You know, that's 14 years ago. So, you know, I'm obviously going to be an adult now. And so the anime would appeal to people like me. You know, nobody's out here starting One Piece in freaking like 2018 or whatever, right? There's a very small group of people who are actually starting One Piece now, or around the time now. So most of the audience is going to be people who started it years and years ago, which means that they're older and older now. So child humor doesn't work anymore. But these people can't think of anything else because they have to do this every single week. And it's really hard to do that, and I don't blame the anime studio for doing that. But they got to take a break. They're pumping out one episode a week, just as the manga writer Oda is popping out one chapter a week. But, you know, a One Piece chapter can be read in 10 minutes. Anime episodes can be 20. So it's really tough. So anyway, point being, with One Piece, the anime isn't worth watching past the time skip because that's when the quality drops. The quality of the animation actually drops before the time skip, but it's not as bad beforehand, and it's like acceptable once the time skip happens. But then the time skip is a really good point to, you know, to say like, okay, now we're gonna transition to the manga, and then, you know, read like the previous like 5 or 6 chapters before the point you stopped in the anime. As with all times you go from the anime to the manga, you got to read at least the previous couple of chapters, because they might have changed up some stuff in the anime. But yeah, so One Piece, I had to do that. Dr. Stone, I have to do that, obviously, because they have 2 seasons out of the anime, but they have like basically 5 or 6 out, or they're on like story arc number 6 in the manga, which has been really enjoyable for me. But I read it very choppily because I actually had to stop halfway through one of the points to let it catch up. You know, this was years ago, and then it caught up, and then I had to read it, and then I read it, and it finished, and then I want to keep going, and then and then the next story arc I stopped halfway through, but then it came out week by week, and I was just deciding, okay, I'll just do it week by week, and that was it's just as painful as with One Piece, you know, reading Dr. Stone week by week, because every chapter is great, but you're not satisfied with just one chapter. When you read a manga, you really do want to read it from start to finish. Like, I'm the kind of person who, and it's weird with anime, it's harder for me to do it with anime these days. Like, as a kid, I could pick up an anime and I could binge watch it for like 12 hours straight. You know, 2 seasons in a night, no problem. But, you know, now since I'm older, it's a little harder for me to do that. I've been getting, when I rewatch stuff, I can do that. But with manga, if I'm into the manga, I can do that. I'll open up a manga that I enjoy, and I'm hooked after the first few chapters, and all of a sudden I'm on chapter 40 and the sun's rising and I haven't slept in the last 36 hours. It's a fantastic feeling. I love that. I love being able to just sit there and like continually, you know, consume something, continually enjoy, you know, something like a manga or an anime or a show or whatever. And so I get that feeling sometimes. It's rare, for sure, but I did that with Dr. Stone. I did that with, not with One Piece, because I was doing that weekly. I did that with Attack on Titan. I remember Attack on Titan, I read that before I went to college, so I was getting through like 20 chapters a night, which is a lot. What else did I do it with? Oh yeah, the Viking one, Vinland Saga. Yeah, I did that with Vinland Saga, which Vinland Saga, the manga was phenomenal. Oh my god. it's all this stuff is like action adventure sort of stuff, but I'm really into like action, or I'm really into adventure fantasy. You know, people going on an adventure and discovering new things and how they deal with the problems and all the conflicts that can rise up and stuff. I love that. So, but yeah, I wouldn't get that same feeling with like a romance or like a comedy manga, but you know, I can understand the feeling if you know you guys would, for sure. So, I know that Nozaki-kun and Horimiya are two manga that I've wanted to read because I watched the anime for both, and they're just Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun was just so funny, and then Horimiya was such a sweet, genuine like romance story. So, but apparently the manga for both continues quite a bit after the anime stopped. So I tried getting to Monthly Girls or Nozaki-kun. It was hard. The art style was really basic. It's like if I tried to draw anime characters, that's basically how the art style is. But a little better than that, obviously. But it's like if I spent a year practicing drawing manga, then that's probably the Nozaki-kun manga is probably the best that I'm gonna do. So, you know, you can't even compare it to the anime. It's like that bad. But you know, whatever. So, that's what happened with One Punch Man. The dude thought of the concept of One Punch Man and he started drawing his own manga. But it's like stick figure levels of drawing skills. Like it's not good at all. And people were saying it's really hard to read it, but people still tried to read it because it's One Punch Man. I mean, the story was great and people loved it. And so an actual acclaimed manga artist actually went to the One Punch Man author and you know, told him like, you know, I'll be your artist for this. And then he just draws like the dude draws like just like the best comic book frames like you'll ever see. It's amazing. So basically it's a two-man team. So that's what I always kind of envisioned. I always wish I had like a partner in crime where like I could write a story and then you know my artist partner would draw it all, I guess. But not only do I have to have a good story for that and be able to write it, which I can't even do that on paper, much less writing it in a manga format. But I'm putting most of the burden of that work onto the artist themselves, because drawing, even if you know what to draw, drawing, in my opinion, drawing is a lot more painstaking than writing a story, because I can sit down and write a story in a day, and you know, it could be a short story start to finish, and it could be like a 40 or 50 page, you know, ordeal. Whereas like in a day, a really talented artist is probably going to be able to draw maybe like maybe 4 or 5 manga pages compared to my 50. And, you know, obviously that's, you know, so what would be 1 day's of work for me is going to translate to like a week's worth of work for them. So it's, I mean, you can't call it a 50-50 relationship at that point. And honestly, if I were to get with someone like, you know, partner up with somebody like that, you know, where I write the story and they draw the manga of that story, I wouldn't mind giving them like the majority of like the credit for it, because it's, you know, I wouldn't deserve it, because it's their drawing skills that allow me to express my story onto the paper, you know, so that's more valuable to me. That's why I think like art and artists are like really valuable. They're very undervalued in society, but they're very undervalued, but they are still very valuable. So, you know, things like digital art, you know, doing digital art or 3D modeling or concept art, or, you know, drawing a manga, or, you know, things like that are very, you know, they're good. Well, how do I say it? They're a lot more valuable than, you know, yeah, things like digital art, or just arting, you know, concept artists, you know, or animators, or, you know, people like that in general. You know, that skill is really valuable. Honestly, like, and a manga is so much easier to draw than like an anime. So I know, like, with artists, a lot of artists like will just, like with animators, for example, they'll just they just want to be or I don't know if they want to be, but they kind of are used to just being told what to draw, and then they draw it. But you know, they draw it for the person and they just take a paycheck. But it's like, I don't know, you have to have a vision for that, and the vision is I don't know, artistic skill is definitely, like, I see it as very valuable. It is labor intensive for sure, but I don't know. Art is very labor intensive, but it's a very, like, you know, there's a lot of skill that's necessary in it too. So I don't know. Like freelance artists, you know, I mean, if I was made of money, I could just, you know, come up with a storyboard and then have a freelance artist just draw a manga for me, to be honest. I just pay them, you know, per chapter that they draw or whatever. So that wouldn't be too bad, actually. I could draw like the worst sketches imaginable that you guys can imagine, coming from like a no skill artist. But I could organize the manga in that sort of format, and then I could just pass on, and I can just pay somebody to, you know, say, okay, here's the concept art for it, actually, you know, you do the real work, you actually draw those to be really good or whatever. So I mean, I could technically do that. Obviously I'm not made of money, so I'll never do that. But you know, it's a nice notion. So people who do like free, like if you guys are like artists and you're able to do that, where like you draw pictures for other people, I mean, people will pay like, I mean, like on the low end, people will pay like 10 to 20 bucks for a single picture being drawn. I mean, you can get into a community, like there's furries, there's furries. You could draw art for furries. That's pretty profitable. You could draw art for like Final Fantasy 14. I know is very popular among like commission artists because people want their work. They want like their characters drawn, or you know, maybe they'll like get married in Final Fantasy and they'll have a screenshot of their character with their spouse and they're hugging or whatever, and they want that drawn in a certain art style. So they'll pay somebody like 50 bucks in order to do it. And some of these pictures look fantastic that come out. But these people, you know, will say like, hey, you know, I was able to draw this in a couple days, you know, for 50 bucks. And not like 16 hours worth of work, you know, but it's, you know, just a few hours to draw something like that. And they get paid, and you know, they make money. It's not like, you know, you're not going to, you know, buy a mansion with this kind of money, but it's very, you know, it's a thing to do. I mean, it's definitely like you have any kind of artistic skill and like you cultivate that and you can just make money whenever, like wherever, whenever. And commissions are nice too because it's all online. You know, you just draw the thing on a draw pad, or you draw it on a piece of paper and you scan it. onto the computer, and you send it to the person, you'll make like 20 or 30 bucks. It's pretty nice, like per job that you do. I mean, again, you're not being a millionaire, but, and yeah, obviously if you got like a real career, then it would, you'd be making more money, but it's a nice thing because you earn extra money. You can do it from home. And the really nice thing is that the government doesn't track that income. So it's tax-free as well. So you don't have to report that. So if you're getting other income, like from like disability benefits or welfare or things like that, like you're unemployed, drawing pictures for people online and being paid through PayPal doesn't count as a job. Like to the government, it doesn't count as a job. So you could be, you could be unemployed for the rest of your life, quote unquote, but still be making enough money to feed yourself and pay rent by drawing pictures for people on like DeviantArt or whatever. So that's nice. And there's always going to be a market for that. Everybody has a spare $20 or $30 to buy and, a bunch of cool ideas for a picture, but they don't have the art skills for it. Because not everybody's going to have these art skills, in order to buy, just one or two pictures, or in order to make just one or two pictures that they want. Like someone like me would benefit from, being an artist because I have a lot that I want to draw. But for somebody who just wants fan art of their Final Fantasy characters, being made once, then they're willing to throw $50, and they're not going to develop the skills to draw it themselves. They're just going to throw $50 at somebody who is able to, who does have the skill to do it. So it's a very valuable skill. Honestly, like all the animators in Japan are like having it tough because it's like their skills could, would be valued much more highly, doing like commissions for people or whatever. So I'm sure any old animator in Japan can put up a DeviantArt page advertising their, I'll draw anime characters for you, whatever you want, for like $30 a pop. And I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to churn out a bunch of orders a day. I mean, they could churn out they could probably get enough orders to have a backlog and then just draw a couple pictures a day and they put food on the table. Congratulations, It's like you don't have to work your butt off for 12 hours a day, at some company drawing the same characters just in slightly different poses over 1 million different keyframes. You don't have to do that. All you have to do, you can if you want to, but a lot of these people get burnt out from that. So, just do things, it's one of those things where it's like, you can take the skill online, do commissions, and then do it at your leisure, right? If you're not feeling up for it today or you're sick or something, then you don't have to do it today, right? Just say, hey, I had health problems, your picture got delayed, whatever, right? Or don't even give people like a return date. Say like, oh, I'm getting a lot of orders, I'll give you an estimate as to when I get it done. And give them like an estimate that's like an overestimate, If it's going to take you like 2 days to draw, tell them it'll be ready in a week, right? And that way you have a lot of leeway, just in case stuff happens. I mean, it doesn't matter, And yeah, you lose some money off of the scammy people who don't end up paying you or whatever. But it's like, that doesn't happen that often. Most people are honorable, or there are systems to prevent that. So, I mean, doing commissions for art, or like opening up an Etsy shop if you're more on like the arts and crafts side of it, wanting to make like little things for people. It's like, any of these artsy kind of skills, people value, and people are willing to throw, individual people are willing to throw 20 or $30 to get a cool professional picture drawn for them of the idea they want. That feels really cool. Like if I told somebody like, I want like concept art for my characters for my book drawn, and I just give them the details and have them draw and, give them like $30 for that. I get, a picture of like all 4 of my characters standing in battle poses. And it's like, I get to see that in real life. And that's so cool. Like that's worth so much money to me, but it's something that's out of my reach because for myself to do because I'm not an artist. I don't have any art skills. I'm going to draw 4 stick figures on the piece of paper and color them in crayon. That's what I'm going to do. But if I give $30 to somebody, they're going to bring it. They're going to bring it to life. They're going to make my idea become alive with their art, and that's worth all the money in the world to me. So and there's thousands of people like me who want that done, and what's $20 to me? A couple hours at work? I'll give that to an artist any day to get that sort of thing done. In fact, it's a wonder that I haven't done it yet, because this is an idea that I've really wanted to come alive, for a long time now. But I mean, whatever. I'm so lazy. But yeah, anyway, art, doing freelance art is such a good way to make money. And again, you're not going to be rich from this, right? I mean, you're not, you're especially starting out, but it's selling drawings to people that people want, things like that. Or, you don't even have to do anime style. You could do paintings or something. I don't know. If somebody wants a painting of their house, wouldn't that be cool? Having, because I would pay $50 for that. If somebody got a big old canvas or a big old whatever the thing not the canvas, but the board, the white board that you paint on, whatever that's called. And if I gave somebody a front picture of my house, I sent them a photograph of the front of my house that I took with my camera, and as the car's parked in the driveway and stuff, I sent that to somebody, and they painted a painting of my house, and then shipped that over to me. I'd pay $80 for that, because I could hang that up in the front of my house, and then whenever anyone comes over, they'll have seen my house, and then they'll walk up to it and enter the front door, and then they're greeted by a painting of the front of the house that they just saw when they drove up to it. That's a conversation piece. And I mean, something like that is so entertaining. It's such a great gimmick. I mean, the conversation that comes out of that is invaluable, for sure. If you're the kind of person to have guests over and stuff. So obviously I'm not talking about this for myself, but that would be a really cool concept to sell. Hey, I'll paint a picture of your house for you, and I'll send it over to you so you can hang it up in your house. And then you have a couple of examples on your Etsy page or whatever of that. That'd be cool. You advertise that well enough, and people would buy that because it's such a funny thing, and it's only you're only going to charge $60 or $70 for that. I mean, the bulk of the money is going to be in the materials and having to ship it, but that's such a cool concept. Anyone who knows how to paint, or who knows how to do kind of structural, architectural drawings or something like that, right? Being able to draw buildings and nature and stuff. That'd be such a cool thing. You could do one of those paintings in a day, and and you make $80 off of it. That's a full day's worth of work in your paycheck. That's amazing, right? People would pay. People 100% pay for that. If you could churn out 2 of those a day, I mean, you're rich. And you advertise it well enough, and you're going to have a queue of orders, right? You're going to have hundreds of people requesting this, so you're never going to run out of work. That'll be fantastic. It's such an easy concept. And the thing is, I can come up with, a dozen concepts like that where, you could use your art skills to make money. But obviously I don't have any art skills, so I can't do it myself. So, obviously, and these ideas are free. For any of you who are listening, take my ideas. Start a business. If I see a business crop up that's exactly like what I described, I'm going to be happy for that person, because, hey, it was a good idea. I'm the one who thought of it, right? So I know it's a good idea. Or I think it's a good idea. You can make it successful, good for you. You deserve all the credit. The artist deserves all the credit. 100%, because it's their skill that's making this alive or whatever. Even if I'm the one running the business, for somebody else, I'm just the middleman. So give me, a few dollars per thing that you sell just for managing everything, and we'll be good to go, right? And it's like, this is cool, right? You can feed yourself with that money, or you can pay rent with that money, or whatever, right? So the whole point of this being like, if you have a skill like that, like even something like drawing pictures or painting things is a highly coveted skill. And there are people out there who want things done with that skill who don't have that skill. That's the thing. People who are artistic, or people who are, who are creative, or people who are good at something, a lot of the times they undervalue themselves. Maybe it'll be thoughts like, oh, oh, it's nothing that special, or oh, I'm not that good at it, or oh, oh, anybody could do what I'm doing, or things like that. You're not taking into account the fact that, hey, you're better than like the vast majority of people. The vast majority of people aren't artists. The vast majority of people can't repair a car, or aren't good with kids, or anything like that. Any skill you could possibly think of, the vast majority of people aren't good at that. Yeah, there are some people who are good at it, and yeah, there are probably plenty of people who are better at it than you, but who cares? You're still better at it than everybody else. And that makes everybody else a potential customer. That makes everybody else in a position where they will give you money to do something for them that they can't do themselves. That's what it means to be a freelancer. That's what it means to be, a freelance artist, or, somebody who does commissions or provides a service for somebody, right? You don't have to get hired by an employer. You don't have to have a boss or work at a store in order to do any of this kind of stuff. You don't have to. In fact, a lot of people are just running their own little independent businesses online where it's just them selling paintings to people, and they're making enough money to afford rent and to put food on the table. And that's all you need. Like, yeah, you're not going to be rich from any of this. There are very few people who are rich from this, right? Most artists are, it's the typical like starving artist sort of gimmick, or sort of stereotype, but you can turn it to your advantage very easily, and you can do it all yourself, and you can do it all on your time or at your own pace. You don't need to work for an anime company to draw anime pictures. You don't need to work for an art studio in order to make money selling your art. You don't need to get a job at a store to be good at selling things. I mean, that's anything that exists, you're able to do yourself, right? And that's what it means to be like independent. That's what it means to be like you have an independent career, or you're a freelancer, I guess. A freelancer, or you run your own business doing this sort of stuff. I mean, hell, anybody with art skills can run their own art business, run their own paint business, where the whole business is just themselves, or themselves and one other person, right? I would love to manage a one-man business for somebody, or I guess, with me involved, it'd be two-man business. But, if I found like an artist and they wanted to do something artsy, and make money off of it, then I could set that up. I'll set up the business, manage the finances, manage every single transaction, and work on advertising and publicizing for that to pull in customers. I'll do all of that. And then my artist partner does the work. You do the real work of freaking drawing the pictures or painting the paintings or whatever it is, And we each get our cut from that money, and it's like we make money off of that. So that would be so good. That would be, that'd be great, honestly. And the best part about it is, these days, you can do something like that all online. You don't need to rent out a storefront. You don't need to be located in your shopping mall in order to do that. In order to sell stuff like that. All you need to do, you just do it from a room in your house. And that's all you need, right? Obviously, you have to set up, if you're like I mean, with drawing, like digital art, all you need is a draw pad. I mean, a draw pad, like a cheap one, is like a couple $100. I mean, hell, I have a couple hundred, but I've been thrown away hundreds of dollars doing these stupid stocks. So it's like, that's not an expense at all. It's not an expense. And, all you need to do is that, and then learn the skills associated with that. With painting, obviously, it's a little more expensive. You gotta get the canvas and the easel and, your paints and all that stuff. There's more to consider for that. But, I mean, it's the same thing, right? You gotta set up initially, room in your house, online storefront, right? You do it from a web browser, and that's all you need. You need a room in your house to work, and you need a computer to do the work on. And it's like, you do that, and it's easy peasy. It's easy peasy. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, you do the drawing or the art stuff, you make the product, and I'll be the one to actually sell it and, get it out there and everything. Like, I'd love to do that. So, obviously, I've never done it before, but I know a little bit. I know a minimal amount of knowledge about, running a business and everything. So, I'd be able to get that off the ground. Maybe not successfully, but, hey, that's what you do in life. These kind of things excite me because it's like there's a lot of opportunity, and it goes back to what I was talking about the other day. Because I was complaining about like getting getting a career and stuff, having to get a job and whatnot. I don't want to get a traditional job. I don't want to, work 8 to 5 for some boss and make him a millionaire or whatever. I want to, if I have to choose, I want to be the one who is the boss. I want to be the one who is the one making the decisions and running the company and all this sort of stuff, right? Like, I've always imagined myself in like a manager role in that regard. I'd love to do that. Obviously, with all this, I gotta escape this, the insanity that is the American corporate system. So, don't really want to do it in this country. But I mean, this country has a large audience of people who are doing that. I mean, that's what running a business is. There's hundreds of millions of people out there who are working an 8 to 5 job, and they have all this money and they want things. You make something that they want, you take that money from them, right? So obviously, legally, and everybody's, satisfied because they pay for a picture or a painting or a service or whatever, and you provide it, and they give you some of their money in return. You don't have to work a day in your life at a regular job. You don't have to have a career because you're able to still make money and do all of this stuff. And that's not the only thing that you can do making money. There's plenty of other things to do making money. So, I mean, that's what it is. You're able to do that. I mean, you have any skill. Even if you don't have any skills, you get a skill, right? Like, I could go out there, tomorrow I could go out there and I can start learning how to repair cars, for example. And then I could open up my own car repair shop online. Hell, I could do an online car repair shop. I could be like, okay, here's my business, I'll be a private mechanic. I'm charging half as much money as everybody else. And I'll come to your house and repair your car for you. I can do something like that. I'd have no idea. I know nothing about cars. But give me a year and I'll know everything about cars. I could do that. And, it's like that. Or the thing is, I could make my own. I don't even have to repair the people's cars. I could just go to people's houses, because there's so many people who are too lazy to go to their car mechanic to get their car diagnosed. Oh, my car's making a weird noise, but I don't really know what it is. I don't really think, I don't have any time to go to the car mechanic to get it checked out. I'd have to set up an appointment and yada yada. And it's like, no. My business could be, I know enough about cars to diagnose your problem. I'll go to your house and you give me $20. I'll go to your house and I'll tell you and I'll look at your car for 10 minutes and I'll tell you, what's wrong with your car, and if it, what the problem is, what the potential problems, what the consequence of those problems are, and then if you need to take it into a real mechanic's place or whatever. And I can even call their local mechanic and say, hey, I got this car that I'm looking at that has these problems. Do you think you could fix it? How much would that be, or whatever? I could get the quote for them on all of that. I could do all of that for them. They pay me like 40 or 50 bucks for their service. I do that twice a day. It takes me maybe like 3 hours max, and I make $100. What an easy business. What an easy business. I just took, because normally, like, if you think of like, oh, you know how to make cars, or you know how to repair cars, work as a car mechanic at your local like Jiffy Lube or your AAA or whatever, right? No. We're not looking for traditional employment here. We're looking for, how do I monetize my skills in a business way that people will want to buy. If I get my word around town, all across my city, hey, I'm willing to come look at your car for a few bucks. In the car that you park in your driveway, I will go out to you and I will assess and diagnose your car, whatever problems that it has. Or, I could just be checking out if it's healthy or not. And then I can get a price quote from a real mechanic about, what it is, what's the repairs that are going to be needed and stuff. And I can get an estimate on how long can you put this off, and, what, all that stuff, right? People are naturally lazy. And if you got to work an 8 to 5 job, you're not, you're getting home from work after the car mechanic closes most of the time, so you can't afford to take it in, and you don't want to take it in and then risk like, hey, something is wrong, we're gonna have to keep your car for the rest of the day. You don't want to be caught off guard with that. There's so many people who are in that situation where they're just too lazy, or they don't have the time to go out and do that. And I could write up I could assess somebody's car at their house and write up a 1-page report for them, and then give it to them, and they pay me like 30 or 40 bucks for that. It took me like maybe a half an hour of work to do that, plus about a half an hour of commute there and back. That's an hour's worth of work, and I'm making like $30 or $40. I can set my own hours. I can just choose to do this twice a day. And that's 60 bucks a day. That's going to pay my rent. That's 60 bucks a day for however many days. I'll work 3 or 4 days a week for 2 hours each day, and I'll make enough money to pay rent. Like, what a great business. Look at that. I just thought about that off the top of my head. I took a problem that people are too lazy to do themselves, but would need a professional service in order to do, and I made it easy for them. I made it easy and accessible using my skills. Obviously I'm not a car mechanic, but I'm pretending that I am. I'm using whatever skill is out there to do that, to accomplish that. Or I'm using whatever skill I have, and I'm spinning it in a way where where people will actually want to do it. People will actually want to buy that. I could be making more money than the actual car mechanic who repairs the cars. Because I'm feeding into people's laziness, and I'm giving them an easy, convenient solution, so they don't have to take the time to go out to the car mechanic. I mean, if car mechanics are willing to come to your house, they're certainly not advertising it. It's a special service that you need to request specifically. And people, this comedy, this Nathan Fielder show, Nathan For You on Comedy Central, it's a funny show, but he said something that I really took to heart. You don't know how to request for something that hasn't been made yet. And that stuck with me. I mean, he was talking about his business idea. He went to a maid service company, hiring a maid to clean your house. And he was saying, instead of having 1 or 2 maids go to a house, why don't we have 20 maids, for a couple hours? Why don't we have 20 maids go clean a house in 10 minutes? Because, you do the math. If it takes 2 maids 2 hours to clean a house, then, it'll take 20 maids about, 6 minutes to clean a house. So he said, okay, instead of, people don't want a maid working in their house for 2 hours that's eating up 2 hours of their weekend or whatever, of their free time. Why don't we have just a bunch of maids go into the house for just 20 minutes, for just 10 minutes, and then the person, he's presented that idea, and then the maid business owner was like, oh, well, nobody's requested that, if people requested that, I have enough maids to do that. And he said, and then Nathan Fielder said, nobody knows how to request something that that hasn't been invented yet. Nobody would think, hey, I need my house cleaned. Let me ask the maid service for 20 maids to clean my house in 10 minutes. Nobody's going to ask that. Nobody's thought about that, right? Just as in the same line of thinking as people don't think my car is making a weird noise. Why don't I request for the mechanic to come to my house to check it out? Nobody thinks about that. Nobody has thought about this at all. And, very few people have thought about it. What do you think about when your car's making a weird noise or whatever? The first thought you have is, oh God, I have to take my car to a mechanic. I have to take it to a mechanic. That adds that extra layer of, I have to do something. I have to take time out of my day to take it to the mechanic, on the off chance that something's going to be wrong with it. They're not going to take their car to a specific place just to try to get peace of mind about their issues. And they're certainly not going to take it to the mechanic in fear of the possible obligation that, hey, I got to pay like $500 to get it repaired. People don't want to be in a situation where, because that's what you are. People don't want to be in a situation where they're, they got to pay money. They got to pay a bunch of money or whatever. And that's the thing. People would rather pay for, it's my belief that people would rather pay, the $30 or $40 to me to go to their house and give them peace of mind about their problem, rather than, because you guys understand that, where if you take your car to the mechanic, to the repair shop, just for a diagnosis, even if the diagnosis is free, you take it to the repair shop, you've already committed to going to the repair shop. And once you're sitting in their office, they're going to say, hey, this is wrong with your car. This is what's wrong with your car. And it's going to cost like $300 to fix it. You're already there, and you've already invested your time to go there to get your car looked at in the first place. Now you're trapped there. Now your thought is, well, there's something wrong with my car, and I'm already here at the repair shop, so it's just going to be a waste of time. So I'm going to have, I'm going to waste my time, leaving the shop and then coming back to get it repaired eventually when I need to. So I might as well do it here. Now, and then now they have to pay the $300 for their repair, which is a lot of money. Because of that situation, everybody associates going to the car mechanic as, I'm going to possibly lose hundreds of dollars to this repair. Because most people who don't go to the car mechanic, or who don't go to the car repair shop, they think they want to ignore the problem as much as they can. Their car's making a weird noise, whatever. I don't want to pay hundreds of dollars, right? And they associate going to the mechanic to get it looked at as them paying hundreds of dollars, because, oh, he's going to tell me a problem, and now I'm going to be in a situation where I've already invested, half of my Saturday going to the repair shop. I might as well get it repaired. Now they look at going to the mechanic as possibly spending hundreds of dollars. They don't want to waste their time and spend all that money. It's something they need to do. You need to get your car repaired. Most people aren't going to do that, though. Most people are lazy, and they just want to push. They have this mentality where they want to push the problem out of their minds, right? You know, oh, I won't do the dishes tonight because the sink isn't full yet. Or, oh, I won't take out the trash because the trash can is only 3/4 full, right? It can last a little bit longer. They want to put off problems until later. But problems can't be put off till later, and people understand that, but they're still lazy. Especially if you're working a full-time job, you're lazy. You're freaking, like, you work 8 hours a day and you have to commute to and back from work. You know, you don't want to be doing extra stuff. You don't want to run errands and do chores and freaking all of that after you've worked 8 hours today at a job. You don't want to do that. And so a car, you know, going to get your car fixed is the same thing. And so instead of doing that, instead of going to the car mechanic where people associate it as spending hundreds of dollars, why don't they just hire me to come to their house? They don't have to do anything. All they have to do is, you know, once I arrive, I'll knock on their door and they give me their keys. And, you know, I'll diagnose their problem. 20 minutes later, I'll come knock on their door and say, okay, you know, I wrote up what's wrong. You know, your car has this problem and this is what's going to happen if you don't take it into the repair shop. Or, oh, it doesn't need to go into the repair shop. You don't need to worry about that noise. It's just something. Or, you know, oh, you know, whatever, right? I'm not going to actually be the one fixing their car. Which means that when they hire my services, they don't need to worry about paying for a repair fee. If they specifically ask, hey, could you know, if I say, oh, it's a very minor problem and somebody would be able to get this, you know, fixed in like 10 minutes, then they could be like, okay, well, can you do it? And I'll be like, you know, it's going to be $30 extra. And they'll be like, okay, fine, whatever. And they'll give me the extra $30 and I'll do it for them. 10 more minutes, bam, I made another $30. What's that, an hour and a half's worth of work for $30? Who can say that they earned $30 an hour, right? For something as simple as that. I mean, running your own business is great. So, art, car mechanic, I mean, any skill. This is just, you know, these are just examples of the fact that, you know, I can take any skill and use it to run a business where I solve people's problems for them, essentially. So, you know, you can turn anything that people want or people are going to be, you know, needing to do or whatever. And you do that. And, you know, it's great. So, anyway, I realized I could have been talking about all this when I was playing the game. But, you know, whatever. But anyway, that's just proof of concept that any skill you have, whether it's like the most benign skill, it's the most like extracurricular, like elective skill ever or whatever, you can turn it into, all you have to do is think of a business idea in order to turn it into something profitable. Turn it into something where you can do it yourself. Hey, you can make money off of it. Not freaking, oh, I'm going to go to college and learn something so that I can work for a company doing this. No. Don't do that. That's lame. Working for a company's lame. Oh my God. Because guess what? An already established company has figured out how to monetize its employees' work, which means that you're going to be making less money doing the work at that company than you would be doing it independently. And obviously there's not going to be a giant company that does, you know, something as simple as like, oh, I'll draw a picture of your house for you and I'll, you know, mail it to you. Or like, oh, I'll come out and diagnose your car or something like that, right? Like, it's, you know, You know, like, people are lazy. And you can monetize people's laziness because everyone makes money. You know, let everybody else go to work for 8 hours a day and make buttloads of money and, you know, whatever. You can have them spend their money on you. And then you can profit off of that. See, and obviously you're not going to be rich off of this. And you're probably not even going to make as much money as if you just went to college and got a career. But my goal isn't to make money. I don't give a shit if I'm a millionaire by the time I'm 50. I do not care. What I care about is having the most amount of free time up until I'm the age of 50, while still making enough money to feed myself and put a roof over my head. That's all I care about. And, you know, an 8-hour day, you know, I'm looking at all these careers. I'm going to college right now. And I'm looking at all these careers that I could get. And all of them require, you know, if I were to get a job in that field, it would require me to work a job for 8 hours a day for the rest of my life. I don't need to work a job, but at that paycheck, I don't need to work a job for 8 hours a day for the rest of my life. Any like career that I'm going for, I could make $4,000 a month. I don't need to make $4,000 a month. I need like 1,000 a month. Instead of 8-hour days, let me work 2-hour days. Or instead of 4 weeks a month, which is the whole month, let me work 1 week a month for only a quarter of the money, because that's all I need. But no job in any career is going to let you take that much time off. No job in any career is going to let you work for just 1 week a month. They're not going to let you. Because of this stupid corporate world that we live in. I don't need to work every hour of every day of, you know, every year of my life. So the only way to escape this is, you know, 1, to leave the country, or 2, to actually start my own business. And then, you know, set up my own hours. I don't need to be making gobs of money. I just need to make enough to live. That's all I care about. If I can make, you know, if I can make that as much money per hour at a career, or on an online business as I could at a career, then all I need to do is have that career, or all I need to do is make an online business using some sort of skill that I gain, and then I can use that to only work when I want to. You know, paint paintings of people's houses. You know, I only want to paint, you know, let's say, I'll paint for like, you know, every hour this weekend. I'll do like 16-hour days for this weekend. That's, you know, 32 hours. Let's say it takes you a couple hours to make a painting. That's like 16 paintings. At like, you know, let's say you get a profit of like $40 each. That's like, what is that? That's like $700. If you don't need any more than $700 a month to live, then, like, let's say you're married to somebody who has a real job. Or let's say you're married to somebody who, you know, is also doing an online business or whatever, right? It doesn't matter. Then it's like, okay, you can work 1 weekend per month. And then the other 28 days of the month, you get free. You can sleep in, play video games, whatever you want. Or if like you're only capable of working like an hour a day, then you just work an hour a day. Like this, and that's all you need to do. You don't need to go to a place, to like go to a company and you know, pull 8-hour days where you're exhausted the whole time. God, there are so many like medical conditions out there that make people drowsy. And it, you know, these people aren't going to be capable. Like if they got an 8 to 5 job, that means they got to leave the house at like 7 to get to work on time. And then they got to drive home. They'll get back by 6 at night. They're out of the house for, what's that, 11 hours a day. 10 to 11 hours a day. But if you only have enough energy to work for an hour a day, then you're going to drive to work, and the moment you step into that office, you're going to fall asleep. You can't do a job like that. You can't do a job like that. But the thing is, there are no jobs where they let you just work for an hour and then go home. There are no jobs out there where you can just work for an hour a day and then go home. There don't exist any jobs where you can do that. No matter what career you get, you could be the smartest person on the planet. You could have every college degree imaginable. And there will never be a position where you could just work for 1 hour a day. Never. I mean, I'm having an insanely hard time finding a job that'll let me work for 4 hours a day. Good luck finding a job that'll let you work 1 or 2 hours a day. Good luck. Like, in our society, in this country, it's 8 hours a day minimum. It's a minimum. If you're working at like even a part-time job, that's 4 hours a day. Sometimes your employer asks you to come in for double shifts, so that's 8 hours a day. I mean, you're not finding anything less. There exists no job like that less, except for monetizing your own skills and running your own business. That's the only thing. And the thing is, to run your own business, you don't need a college degree. You don't even need a high school diploma. You don't even need to know how to read and write or do math or anything for an online business. All you need to know is the one skill that you are selling to people, and you let somebody else manage the whole business. You let somebody else sell your products for you, advertise it for you, do all the computer stuff for you, whatever. It doesn't matter. You two split the profits. You can still feed yourself and pay rent. Congratulations. And you only have to work 1 or 2 hours a day if you want to. That's all you do. That's all you do. Because there's so many people out there who would, like me, who would love to manage somebody's, independent business for a nominal fee, obviously, but or for a cut of the profits. I mean, it doesn't matter. But yeah. Hell, I would love to do that. Just look at somebody, what they're good at, and then throw a business idea at them, and then run the business for them. And all they have to do is use their skill to churn out products at whatever their pace is. You're going to work for 1 hour a week? Fine. We'll make it work. We're not going to earn that much money, but we'll make it work. Right? It doesn't, maybe we won't get that much business, and you'll only have to work for 1 hour a week. Never going to require you to work more. Are you kidding me? It's your business. You don't have to be, working every day, all day, and on the weekends too. You don't have to be doing any of that if you don't want to. You can if you want to. My car mechanic thing, I could tell people like, hey, I only work on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then they'll have to work around that. They'll have to be like, okay, well, I guess, whatever, just come next Monday then. I'll be like, cool, thanks for your $40 for having me come out. And that's the thing, $40, whatever, right? I do that like 3 or 4 times a day for those 2 days. I make enough money to pay rent and to feed myself. That's all you need. That's all you really need. Friggin', if it's like a real business like that, you'll get a lot of tax breaks too, because you're considered a small business. So there's a lot of like government programs that'll help out with that. You can even be on welfare simultaneously. So self-employed, they call it. There are a lot of people who are self-employed doing stuff like that, selling their own skills. It's easy peasy. I mean, it's not easy peasy, but it's like once you get it up and running, then it's easy peasy. It's called freelancing. Doing your own independent business, being self-employed, that's freelancing. That's freelance work. Because you're not working for a major company who employs you. You're employing yourself. And yeah, if you don't get any customers, you're not eating this month. But you'll get customers. Like, you come up with a good idea and you wait a little bit, you'll get customers. Like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. And like I said, if you're with somebody who is also making their own money, then like, it's like a marriage or whatever, then like, it doesn't matter. Oh, I only earned $50 this month. Like, it doesn't matter. It was a bad month. It doesn't matter. Oh, I only earned like $100 this year. Just forget it. Whatever, right? That's $100 more you would have had than if you hadn't tried. It's fantastic, right? It's like it doesn't matter. No, this matters. Oh, you've been sick in bed for, the entire year, but you've been, actually up and energetic for only 1 week this year. Okay, well, do the work that week then. Maybe you'll make enough money to cover the yearly expenses. Like, just, whatever, right? You work at your own pace. It's flexible. That's what people want, is flexibility. I want to work when I'm available to work. And I want to be able to choose when I'm available to work. I don't want to have to go to work at specifically 8 o'clock in the morning and come home specifically at 5 o'clock at night. I don't want to do that. And I don't want to do that specifically Monday through Friday, every day. I don't want to do that. I don't need that much money. I'm not looking to be a millionaire. I'm looking to be able to afford the roof over my head, the food on my plate, and the electricity and internet for me to play video games. That's all I care about. That's all I need in life. I don't need to be making $4,000 a month being a mechanical engineer. I don't need to be working, 60-hour weeks being a radiation tech. I don't need that much money. Even at my last job, I was making like 3 times as much money as I actually needed. That means instead of like 6-hour days, I could have worked 2-hour days if I had the choice. The problem with getting a job, getting a career, is that you don't have the choice of when to work. They'll tell you how much they need you to work, and you have to submit to it because that's the only position that you're going to be hired for. That's the only job you're going to be hired for. And if you try to go to any other company, they're going to require the same amount out of you. 8 hours a day, on the job, actively working for 5 days a week for 50 weeks a year. Every year until you're 65. That's what, getting a career means. There are a lot of people out there who aren't capable of that, who aren't, willing to do that or whatever, who aren't physically capable of that because they get drowsy or they, do this or that or whatever. Or they're in pain all the time. So, they can't like stand it, they can't, be up and active. Maybe they're bedridden. Maybe they're people who get easily fatigued. I mean, I'm somebody who gets easily fatigued. Like, I have enough willpower to push through if I need to. But at an 8 to 5 jobs that I'm going to be working for the rest of my life, I don't need to, right? I'm not going to go on survival instincts every single day for the rest of my life. That's just condemning myself to a life of misery. There are plenty of people who they're miserable having to wake up and waste their entire day doing some job. People don't want to do that anymore. It's not necessary anymore. Getting a career isn't making all that money off a job isn't necessary anymore. So why are we still forced to do it? I would rather live with 10 roommates if it meant I could just work for 1 day a week, rather than be able to live by myself in a really nice house, having to spend every hour of my waking hours away from it working. So it's whatever. So I think online business is the way to go, freelancing. Of course, I myself don't have any skills. I mean, I do have a skill, I guess, but I'm not going to apply it at all. So I need to pick up another skill. I need to pick up another skill and do that. So, I mean, I'll do it eventually. I want to go into stocks. That's like the easiest way to make money, if you're lucky. It was that whole, I told you guys the other day, I bought a couple stocks and it rose by $3. If I had done my life savings into that, I would have made $300 that day just for like 10 minutes worth of work. $300. So I'm thinking I got to start doing that. I got to start dumping all my money into stocks, and and then see what rises. See how much money I can make off of that. So I gotta start doing that soon. I can't really make money off of stocks while I'm streaming, so I could stream buying stocks, I guess, but whatever. Anyway, I had an opportunity to make $300 in a single day just through trading stocks on my computer, and I didn't do it. So obviously, I'm risking like all of my money doing it, but it's a huge gamble. But I mean, I could make $300 in one day with a good trade, and then I could take the rest of the week off. I can keep playing my video games, and then next week maybe I'll lose a couple $100, but then I'll get it all back, in a different trade the next day. I mean, like it's just whatever, right? My living expenses are so low right now that but I have such a huge savings account that I can actually afford to do this. So I might as well. If I had put my savings into AMD, the graphics card company, when I started looking at stocks, which was 3 years ago, I think, it was at like $16 a stock. It rose to like 64. It's at 64 right now. That's 4 times the amount of money. If I had dumped my savings into that at the time, I could sell it right now and I would have like 50 grand in my bank account. It's such an insane thing that like just over a few years, like my money could grow that much. That would have been more than I made at my last job. That would have been more profit per year than I made at my last job. And that would be doing nothing. I would be doing absolutely nothing. I would just buy in and then just sit on it and wait. And that's what trading stocks is. You buy something at a certain price and then you hope that it goes up in value. And with a lot of these tech companies, it's like 100% that they're going to go up in value. Maybe not by like a significant amount like this week, but like, in a year or two, they will. So I've always wanted to do that, but the barrier of entry is actually pretty high. I mean, I had to work the last 6 years saving money just to be able to do it, just to be able to like get in a position to start it. But so much crap has happened in my life that I haven't met that goal yet. I was going to work until I saved up enough money in order to do that. But I've saved up some, but it's just problem after problem has happened in my life where I can't, I've just been losing all my money. So I have a lot left. I mean, I could go out there and get a job right now and probably just work my ass off for the next half a year, and then I'll have enough money. But I guess I could. I guess if I really want to get serious about it, then I should probably be making more money at a real job to be able to fund this. If I have enough money into it, then I just gamble it all. Or I just play the stock market, I mean. I'd be able to do that every day. Make trades. This could be my way to do it. If I could predict market trends, there are people way better at it than I am, and those are the people I'm competing against. The nice thing about your own independent business is that, or being a freelancer or whatever, is that you don't necessarily have to compete against anybody who's better than you. Yeah, there are plenty of artists that are better than you, but they'll be making less money because they're not selling their talents. They're not selling their skills in a way that appeals to people, or in a profitable way or whatever. So you just have to have a skill and come up with a good idea and then start selling that. I mean, hell, that whole like painting people's houses idea for them to hang up on their walls. That idea doesn't have to be your only idea. You could be doing other things too. Let's say you only get one customer a month off that idea. Well, it's one more than you would have had if you didn't do that thing. So let's come up with a different idea. Commissions for people doing a video game. I don't know. I'll draw your Roblox character as like a real humanoid person in like an anime art style. There we go. There's another thing to commission, right? Pay me in Roblox or in Robux, right? I'm sure I could figure out how to then turn Robux into real money. Freaking, what else could you do with art? I mean, you could do arts and crafts. Start an Etsy page. What could you do with arts? I mean, I just came up with like 3 ideas on the spot for, people's own independent businesses that nobody's doing right now. What else could I do? With art specifically, I mean, it depends on what kind of art you draw. You could do caricatures. Why don't you do caricatures? Why don't you do, not caricatures, that's comics, but you could do like whatever art style you have. Like, let's say you do a more realistic art style. Why don't you draw somebody, like have people send you in a photograph of themselves or a photograph of, I don't know, them with their wives or their kids or whatever, I don't care. And then you recreate that photo you draw that photo essentially on a piece of paper with pencil drawings and with pencils and stuff, or you paint it, I don't know, or whatever. People would love that. They send you a photo that they want drawn or painted. That's easy to do, right? That you do that online, just upload a picture, and then they give you the money, and in a week you give them the picture that they request. You give them like a complete hand-drawn picture or a hand-painted, picture of their photo. Fantastic, right? Somebody could do that. Somebody would pay $25 for that. Like, I mean, there are people who are doing it already, but it's a matter of advertising. There are a lot of people who would think that's a neat, gimmicky idea and who would, throw $25 at you to do that, but it hasn't been presented to them yet. So all these ideas are, I mean, they require proper advertising. That's what it is, marketing, whatever. So let's figure out how to market it. I could. There's a lot of forums, or there's a lot of places where you could do that. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to get off. I do realize I've been speaking for the last hour and a half about stuff. A little more positive this time. A little more positive conversation. I'm all about like exploring alternatives, finding solutions to things. We got to eat. We got to live under a roof. How can we do that? Let's start our own business. Sure. You and me, let's go. Start our own business. Whatever. I'm not gonna. I don't have any skills. So, my skill is coming up with wacky business ideas. I mean, Nathan Fielder is like the king of coming up with wacky business ideas. So that's why you got a whole TV show out of it. But, yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. It's easy stuff. It's easy stuff. All this is such easy stuff. It's easy. The real work is in the skill. If you take somebody with a skill in something, you figure out how to monetize it. That's all you need to do. You figure out how to monetize it, you set it up, and then you figure out how to advertise it. Monetize by advertise. And then once you advertise it and you get the money flowing, then, then whatever. Like, doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's all possible. That's how you do it. Not by going to college and starting a career and, oh, I'll figure out how to do market strategy, or, oh, I'll, go to art school to get, to figure out how to learn art, how to learn how to draw or whatever. No. You can get all that knowledge online. I'm into creative writing, right? That's a skill that I've been wanting to develop. I'm not going to go to college and take creative writing classes. That sounds like the thing to do. I'm not doing that, though. I'm not going to do that. What a waste of time and money. I'm not going to sit in a class and listen to some freaking, entitled professor at my local college talking about whatever they learned in a textbook 20 years ago and just repeating it in front of a lecture for an hour and a half and then give me a homework assignment. I'm not going to learn that way. That's not at my pace. Instead, what I did a couple of years ago is I found this really accomplished author, Brandon Sanderson. He's been teaching creative writing classes, but the thing is, he's a very accomplished writer, and his books are fantastic. So you're learning from the best, first of all. But he taught the lectures, and he uploaded them all to YouTube. So now I, who isn't a student, I'm not going to be a student at his college in Utah. So instead, I'm just watching an hour-long YouTube video about him explaining in a very, good and easy to learn manner all these different concepts of writing. And the nice thing is, I can fast forward and rewind through his lectures as much as I want. So, oh, I didn't understand what he just said, or, oh, I spaced out for a second, and I rewind for, by a couple minutes, relearn that stuff. Re-listen to what he was saying, try to really understand it. Look at the comments, see what other people are saying, things like that. I'll go to specific lectures. I'll go back to lectures I've already listened to just to reinforce my knowledge of it. Things like that. Ever since listening to his lectures, obviously I haven't written anything, but, applied any of his knowledge, but it's given me a more it's enriched my skill in creative writing because I understand all of these, little details and concepts that I would have never before. But the thing is, I didn't need to go to college for that. You don't need to go to college in order to learn something. All you need to do is just look it up on the internet. I could listen to all 8 of his lectures from a semester in one sitting. One day is all it would take for me to learn half a year's worth of knowledge for a skill. Give me a week and I'll be able to earn my degree in it, right? Without actually earning a degree in it. Just by watching YouTube videos. That's all you need. If I want to become a car mechanic, I'm not going to car mechanic school. No, I'm going to buy a beat up car, look up everything online, and I'm just going to do it myself for a month. And then try and fail, and then try again, right? Practice makes perfect. And you'll learn along the way. It's the same thing with art. Most accomplished artists don't go to art school. They don't go to art school. Art school is a waste of time. They develop their own artistic drawing skill, and whatever things that they're missing or they don't know how to do, they just look it up online, right? It's the same with any skill. Doing 3D modeling, it's the same thing. I have a playlist saved of how to use Blender. Blender is a free to use 3D modeling program where you make like the character in Ghost of Tsushima. I make him. You could actually make him in the computer, right? You could do that, and I have a playlist of YouTube tutorials. If I spent 8 hours watching all the videos on how to do stuff and then actually doing it myself, give me a week and I can probably replicate a lot of the 3D models that are in this game. Not perfectly, not nearly as perfectly, but I'm gonna get the basic gist down. Give me a year with it and a bunch of practice, and I can make all the 3D models for my own video game. It's and I didn't need to go to school for that. I didn't need to take computer science at an engineering college to do that. No, I just need to watch YouTube videos. College is such a waste of time. The only value that college provides is getting that piece of paper that says you graduated with a degree that you then use to get a career, which is always going to be 8-hour days. That's the only value that college has. I don't even know why I'm going to college right now, to be honest. I mean, it's just, it's better than nothing, but because I don't have a skill that I want to cultivate or anything like that. Thing is, if I get into stocks and I start making money with that, I'm probably going to drop out of college. Like, it's not going to be necessary anymore. So, there's this dude. He's like some Asian kid. When he was 18, he graduated high school, and he told his parents he's going to college. And they're like, okay, his dad was like, okay, you're going to college now, right? And the kid was like, yeah. And the dad's like, okay, here's $25,000 to pay for your college, all 4 years. And the kid's like, great, thanks. The kid didn't go to college. The kid took that money and started investing in stocks. $25,000. About 6 years later, he's like 24 years old. His net worth is $3 million. He's a multi-millionaire. So instead of going to college and getting a piece of paper that said that he could work any 8-hour job as a career, he became a self-made millionaire. Just by sitting at his computer investing in stocks. That's all he did. Yeah, you got to be smart for that and you got to learn how to do it. But that's a skill in itself. Why would he waste all that money that he needed to invest in the stocks? And why would he waste all of those years he would have needed to just to go to college? What would he have earned? An economics degree? That doesn't help you in making money. That doesn't help you doing, investing in stocks or making any kind of investments. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you spend time and money going to college when you could develop a skill that you can then sell and then make more money than somebody who has a college degree? It doesn't make any sense. There are people out there doing this all the time. It's a proven method. Even the people who start a business and it fails, they do it again, and they do it until they succeed. And it's like, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. None of this matters, right? It doesn't. You don't go to college. Don't go to college. College is bad. It's a waste of time. If you have an idea of what you want to do with life, then don't go to college, right? Anyway, guys, I have been talking way too much. It's almost coming up on the 10-hour mark. But yeah, just the whole point of this is that there's, I envy people who have skill, like artists. I envy people who are artists, because it's not only is it something I want to do, but we'll never be able to do because that skill is way out of my reach. My mind doesn't work like an artist's does, but it's something that you can monetize. I would have been able to make so much money sitting at home during COVID had I had the ability to draw or paint or do anything like that. I would have made so much money. I mean, there are people who are just, the 3D modeling on Blender. There are people just making little assets on a 3D modeling program. They're making the sword that's sticking out of the ground in Ghost of Tsushima. They're making the buildings. They're making the grass on the ground. They're making hills or trees or horses or bushes or things like that. They're just making those simple objects. And they upload it to the internet onto Unreal Engine Marketplace. And there will be people who are making video games who will buy those already made 3D models from them at $5 a piece. You have 20 people buying your 3D model of a bush that you made last month, and there you go, you have $100. You do that enough times, and I mean, the passive income from that alone could be thousands of dollars every month. And it's just simple things like that. Like, artistic talent can be used for anything because everybody wants it. Everybody who doesn't have it wants it. That's why it's valuable. I don't know. It's myself included. I'd pay some, if I actually had the organization to create a storyboard for my book idea, I would pay somebody tens of thousands of dollars in order to turn that into a manga. I would pay so much money for that because it's something I will never be able to do myself. At least not well. At least not in the capacity that I want it to be. So the skill is so valuable. Hell, do that. If you can draw for anything with a pencil and paper, make a manga for somebody. If they want a month's worth of manga to be done, you just draw it at your own pace. And then you charge them $1,000 for it. There you go. You fed yourself for like this whole season. Like, it's so easy. It's so accessible. Or it's so easy for people to translate their skills and their talents into something that can be profitable, and it's a comfortable lifestyle because you don't need to go to college. You don't need to get a degree. You don't need to work a desk job for some company in order to have a good life. And especially if you move to like a different country, like if you move to like Finland or Denmark or Bulgaria or wherever, free healthcare, free dental care, whatever, cheaper rent even. I mean, if I move to like, an Eastern European country, I only need to make like $400 a month in order to live a really nice lifestyle. $400 a month. People here need to earn $2,000 a month just to barely survive. So it's like, you do everything online. It's, sell to Americans. That's what it is. So anyway, guys, I've talked way too much. Like I said, it's already 9 o'clock. But yeah, anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I will be streaming tomorrow at 11, or close to 11, around that time-ish. But yeah. Anyway, guys, that is going to do for me. This has been Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have been Little Pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Around 11 o'clock, guys, just like always. Good night, everybody. Sayonara. Take care, everyone. Hope you all get a good sleep tonight. Hope you all have a happy Friday. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ha ha ha. You actually cannot prevent bed bugs from biting you if you have bed bugs, so that's unfortunate, but yeah, they're pests. Ha ha ha. Anyway, good night, everybody. Take care. Hope you don't have bed bugs. Bed bugs. Good night, everyone. Take care. Sleep well. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, my little pastas. God, it is. Wow, it is time for me to eat. Oh my God. I don't feel it, but it is time for me to eat. Like I know I gotta, if I put off eating until tomorrow, then it's gonna be really bad. So I'm gonna eat my 3 meals now. Good night, everybody. Take care. Hope you all get a good sleep. Good night, good night. Where's my controller? Oh, it's over here. Good night.